Welcome to the Ontario CB Club, where the radio's home and the friendships grow. We ride the highways and the county roads, sharing stories as we go. From the crack of dawn to the late night boom, our voices travel far and wide. In the CB Club we find our tune, with every mile we're side by side. Breaker 19, come on back, let's hear your voice on the track. In the Ontario CB Club, there's always someone to talk back. Through the winter snow or the summer's heat, we keep the airwaves alive. In our rolling homes on wheels, it's the friendships that thrive. Antennas high, touching the sky, signal strong as we pass by. The Ontario CB Club, it's where we belong, under the open sky. So tune in now, don't be shy, join our convoy, give it a try. In the Ontario CB Club, together we'll ride, with CB love that won't die. Breaker 19, come on back, let's hear your voice on the track. In the Ontario CB Club, there's always someone to talk back. Through the winter snow or the summer's heat, we'll keep the airwaves alive. In our rolling homes on wheels, it's the friendships that thrive. Antennas high, touching the sky, signal strong as we pass by. The Ontario CB Club, it's where we belong, under the open sky. So tune in now, don't be shy, join our convoy, give it a try. In the Ontario CB Club, together we'll ride, the CB love that won't die. Come on back, let's hear your voice on the track. In the Ontario CB Club, there's always someone to talk back. Through the winter snow or the summer's heat, we'll keep the airwaves alive. In our rolling homes on wheels, it's the friendships that thrive. Breaker 19, come on back, let's hear your voice on the track. In the Ontario CB Club, there's always someone to talk back. Through the winter snow or the summer's heat, we'll keep the airwaves alive. In our rolling homes on wheels, it's the friendships that thrive. In the Ontario CB Club, together we'll ride, with CB love that won't die.
We should be, yeah, we have audio. We have audio. Yeah, you can hear me now. Finally. Okay, guys, sorry about that. We're having some technical difficulties. We are back. Welcome, everybody. Sorry for the delay. It was only 9 minutes. My apologies. Thank you all for coming up, for coming out. This is eh, yeah, okay. No, no, no. I'm not. I'm not. All right. So tonight is Friday, 28th. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Apologies again. We are live on YouTube this time, and guess what? I think I forgot to post this on the Facebook, so I didn't put up a link. So let's start with your check-ins, and then I'll put up the link, guys. Or I don't know if you want to wait 2 seconds. Hopefully, give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Da, da, da. Thank you. Login. 4 or 5 people. Oh, 12 people are watching on the YouTube. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thank you so much. Now I gotta go here and share the stream. Just a second. Go here, and then we click here. Then we click here, here. Now we post. All right. So uh, again, thank you so much. So sorry, apologies for the delay. Let's start with your check-ins. I already have 12 people watching on the live stream, and I think I saw 28 or 29 here on the app. Thanks again for being here. It's our Friday night live net. It's live. Things can go wrong. So yeah, we are here. We are streaming. Let's do this. Let's start with your check-ins, guys.
9 Oscar Charlie, 999, Laird.
2 Oscar Charlie, Thomas, 280.
9 Oscar Charlie, 121, Lissable, Carol.
And Oscar Charlie, 236, Wayne, Van Astra, Ontario.
290, Daniel, Houston, Texas.
9 Oscar Charlie 171, Mark from Lindsay.
9 Oscar Charlie, 209, Roscoe, Lindsay, Ontario.
Matt, 3030, checking in. Evening, everybody.
975 Adam. Oh, tied at 2 in the third period. Oh, and we're in the middle of a snowstorm. I'm 10-8.
9 Oscar Charlie, 520, Listowel, Ontario, and it's Ted here.
9 Romeo Charlie, 5711, Strathcona County, Alberta, Ryan.
9 Oscar Charlie 1957, L from the Laura, Ontario.
9 Oscar Charlie, 156, Eric, the town of Durham, Ontario.
9 Oscar Charlie, 923, Mike, Seabright, Ontario.
Okay, I see 28 people here. Thank you all, guys, for coming. I guess not all of you had a chance to check in. I'm just gonna take a look at the comments here on the live chat here on YouTube. I see 16 people. We've got 9 Oscar Charlie 277. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for being here. Cost extra for audio. No, the audio is free. Don't worry, the audio is free. We had turned it down for some reason. Inigo Bogo. Okay, nice name. Okay, thanks for coming. So 277, you are number 15 on the check-ins list. Inigo Bogo 16, you are number 16. Cliff 965. You didn't check in here? Okay, so I'll write you down. Cliff, 9 Oscar Charlie, 9 65. Sorry, my apologies. I'm looking at multiple things at the same time. And then who else we have here? Mr. Bill, yes, sir. 158. Thank you so much. And he says that he posted YouTube link on CB Radio, Sailboy and Trail in Canada. Okay, thanks for that. We've got Ron. Thank you so much, Ron, for being here. Good evening to you. And 6521, yes, sir. You're number 19. Number 20 will be Mario. Mario, thank you so much for being here. 9 Oscar Charlie 510, yes sir. 9 Oscar Charlie 510. You're number 20, sir, Mario. Number 21, we have, I think it's Jeff, of course. Yes, Jeff, thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday night. 9 Oscar Charlie 3408. Thank you so much for being here. 15, do I win a Cobra? No, the Cobra 2000, no. So we have 17 people watching on the live stream. Thank you guys for being here. For those of you who are new, this is our Friday night live net. I kept the mic for 2.5 minutes. Okay, no the problem. I am allowed. Let me see if anybody else is here and wants to introduce themselves and say hi. All we ask is a first name and location. If you have a CB radio handle, you can go ahead and give that to us as well. And yeah, if you want, you can download the Zello walkie-talkie app, and you can join us here on our Friday Night Live net. All right, let me hear you guys. Anybody else would like to introduce themselves and say hi? Please feel free.
9 Oscar Charlie, 9 Oscar Charlie, 197. Over here in the cold country, Nuno.
Nunu, welcome to the cold country of North Bay. Damn, it's snowing out.
I'm here we're in the country of the cold country of Barrie, Ontario. It's not snowing no more, but it was snowing a while ago. How's it going, Adam? No. Hey, Nuno, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good. Yes, sir. I'm rocking and rolling over here.
It ain't cold here. 35 degrees, Houston.
Yes, sir. I already got 2 in my belly, and I still got another 4 to go.
I'm about ready to put my swim shorts on.
Oscar Charlie 150, the T-Bird, Doug here in East Tracks. I didn't know if you heard me the first time I checked in or not. I'm having a bit of problems here, but seems you're working now.
Yes, Doug. Yes. Let me check my list here. No, I didn't get you the first time. Okay, I didn't get you the first time. but thank you so much for coming. You're number 23 tonight. Okay, number 23. Guys, before we start the conversation, I'm sending a message to Mark. Click on the pic. You. All right, I'll send a comment. What was your comment? Sorry, guys. All right, so Mark, if you are listening, click on the link, and that will take you into YouTube. All you have to do is click on the link. The YouTube page will open, and that's all you need. Okay, you don't need to be a member of anything or whatnot. Also, we have Ken. Yes, Ken, thank you so much for joining. You're number 24. Ken from Campbellford, Ontario. 9 Oscar Charlie 914. Thank you, Ken, for being here. Yeah, mobile waving. We're waving back. We are waving back. All right. Okay, guys, sorry about that again. Anybody else would like to say hi and check in? And all we ask is your first name and location, please. Thank you.
Mac, did you put me on the list? What's I gonna start crying?
One last check-in, Danny from Toronto.
9 Oscar Charlie 1313, currently in Toronto. Check in, Wade.
Okay. No. Yes, you're there. You're number 22. Okay. So let me talk to Wade. Thank you so much, buddy. Thanks for coming. Nice to hear from you. I didn't hear you. Were you here last week? I can't remember. Anyway, I hope you're doing okay. Danny, you don't have a handle? It's just Danny from Toronto. That's it.
How about a 40-year-old handle, a music machine?
Okay, since you didn't say love machine, then okay, I'll take that. The music machine. Yes, I'll take that. Any problem, any time, not a problem. All right, my friend, you are number 25. Thank you so much for joining there, Danny. We do this every Friday night at 9 p.m. I mean, the group here the channel is always open. There's always people talking, but every Friday night we just stream it either on Facebook, on our group there on Facebook, or here on YouTube. So I got 20 people watching right now. What's a trap? 277. Can you remind me your first name there? 277. He says it's a trap. I don't know. Remind me your first name. Oh no, he says the ladies call me Big Stick from Scarborough. The love machine and the big stick. Maybe I should keep an eye behind me if somebody's behind me there. All right, anybody else would like to check in and say hi, guys? All we ask is a first name and location, and then we're gonna jump in the conversation tonight. Let's go.
Well, nobody else said anything. Nick, yeah, thank you. Doing all right. Talked to Sick again there. Yeah, I think I was here last week. I don't know. You'd have to check. I'm pretty sure I checked in last week.
Yep, you will lucky number 13. Let me see. Oh no, number 14. Sorry, number 14. You were after Ryan there. 13 Wade. You were number 13, and now you're number 26. Not a problem. All right, good to have you. I thought I heard Jim. I don't know if Jim is still around. Good evening, Jim. Sorry if I interrupted you guys. If I was rude, but it's 9 o'clock. It was 9 o'clock then, and I had to jump in and keep the airspace open so that we can. Yes, of course, Randy. Aye. Did you change names there, Randy, or you did something? You did something. All right. So today's topic, it's gonna be base antennas. Okay, we're gonna talk about base antennas, and I want to know. In the meantime, if you haven't checked in, you can still jump in and introduce yourself. It's not a problem. So far, we have 26 people that checked in, both from the live stream on YouTube and on the Zello. So yeah, today's topic is base antennas and why. So let's say, for example, I know America's and Canada's favorite is the Antron 99. Yeah, so let's see. What's your favorite antenna and why? That's all we ask. Marco, thanks for coming in.
There you go. Finally. I'm running a PT99 one because of shipping, so same thing as an Antron 99, but a PT99. And I got it because of shipping, honestly. And it costs a lot of money to ship up north.
You're number 27 there, Marco. Thank you for coming. Happy Friday. Paul from Edmonton. Oh my God, the comments are going either too slow or too fast for me.
I'm running the Antron 99. Works really good.
You are number 28.
Evening, Nick.
Paul.
9 World Radio 962 checking in and leaving again.
Okay. Okay, so that was a quick in and out. Okay, Dan, thanks so much. Thanks so much, buddy, for being here. We're gonna be here for another couple hours. So if you have the time and you want to jump in again, please feel free.
Copy that.
9 Tango Charlie 256.
Yes, I'm also using an Antron 99. And I love it. It was given to me, and I've talked all over the world on it.
Yeah, I got one in the box. Been used. It's okay though. And a brand new one they put up just last fall.
I'm running an Antron as well, but I discovered today that I threw a half a roll of metal window screen underneath my mast, and it dropped my noise level by 1 point.
Wow.
The good old magic carpet. I was funny. I was just talking to Nick earlier this evening and told him that I'm going to try that with my vertical as well and see what happens. Yeah, the magic carpet does well. And Nick, you may have been better off asking whose favorite antenna isn't an Antron 99, because that's what I have going, and that's what I also use for most of my 11-meter contacts. Although I do switch over to a dipole antenna, a center-fed dipole, sometimes, and it just depends on where the signal's coming from, and sometimes I get better luck using that. And of course, you've seen the Wolf River coil that I have, which is basically a coil with an adjustable whip on it, and using that with a Magic Carpet seems to work well too. I think someone that I know talked to some guy in Europe using that setup in the middle of the day. Anyways, back to you, Nick. 999, Oshawa.
Yeah, yeah, good stuff, good stuff. So if you're watching the live stream, there is a little delay. There is a little delay from what we say and the comments here in the chat. I would like to welcome, hey, 21. Yes, of course. Oop, I almost knocked down the camera from the excitement there. JT has just joined. You are lucky number 30, JT. 21, South Carolina, checking in. JT, you are number 30. Thank you so much for coming here. KR4, Bravo Juliet Alpha. Of course, your call sign will work. Most of us are ham radio operators here as well, but we like CB radio more. I don't know why. Don't ask why. Maybe because we can express ourselves better and more and easier. But yeah, we've been there. We've done that. Yeah, you are new to CB. Yeah, we were all new at some point. Geez, there is people here that they were using CB radios here for decades and decades and decades before, like maybe 30, 40 years ago. But yeah, we are a good group, nice people. We do this every Friday night, as I said, at 9. As I said, we have a Zello. We're using the Zello walkie-talkie app. It's free to download, free to use. It's the same thing as in the ham world, you can say the Echolink. It's exactly the same thing. So it has Vox, it has PTT lock and whatnot, and some other features. We can chat and send pictures to each other. So yeah, this group here on Zello is always open 24/7. There's always somebody to talk to. But every Friday at night, we stream it either on our Facebook group that we have there, the Ontario CB Club, or here on YouTube. Lately, last couple of times, we are on YouTube. So thanks for being here. Who else? Yeah, 21, JT, yeah, you're number 30. Thank you so much again for being here. If anybody else has not checked in, please feel free to jump in. I'll put you down, I'll mark you down. And yeah, what is your favorite antenna and why? Okay, you have to say why. Go ahead.
Okay, before I leave, I love my Moonraker because it kicks ass on DX.
Well, you know, I have an Antron also, but you know, I made a full length a DX Commander type antenna. I made it myself. It works great. It's not my favorite. I kind of like my 3-element beam where I can point right at the guy and talk. Because I live so far up north, I'm like Adam. Same thing. Everything south of me, there's no point in pointing the antenna any other direction, south or a little bit east.
Well, I think everyone's favorite antenna is probably going to be the one they're using, but out of the ones I've used, my cubicle quad full wave wire antenna beam is my favorite. It amazes me. It's just a little 2-element, but amazes me how well it works.
Derg 150 here. My favorite was the beam, a PDL2 I had years ago there. It was great. And also another great one if you're out in the open good. It's just a 5/8 Omni. It's great. As long as you out in the open and up high, they all work good. It's a good match.
So Ted, no more Vector 4000 for you?
Yeah, I got that too. It's a good vertical. Yeah, it works really good. But yeah, definitely no match for the beam for DX anyway.
I'd like to try a Delta loop. I'll try one element first and just give it a shot.
Yeah, I always thought that the beam was a lot better myself. 9 Oscar Charlie 552, Joe from Kitchener signing in.
Aren't 11-meter beams like massive antennas?
My 4-element beam I had back in the 80s was horizontal and vertical, and it had 2 wires around the back end, so it was pretty tight too. It was probably the best thing I ever used. But my Serial 827 I got up now is pretty amazing. It has impressed me.
Some of the beams can be humongous. I got a Mako M106 here that's 31 feet long.
Yeah, in my day, I used to put up towers and whatnot for people, and I put up a 6-element Big Daddy once for a guy, and the boom was 36 or 38 feet. It was quite a feat to put it up. It was amazing.
Yeah, that's what you call a full wave. 36 feet long.
Yeah, it was 6-element Big Daddy, it was called. And the boom was about 36 feet long. It had horizontal and vertical, each 9 foot sticking out. So it was 18 feet high and 18 feet wide and 36 feet long. You should have seen me climb the tower with that one over my shoulder, and I put her in the top.
Better you than me. I do not like heights. He must have been a really young'un when he did that.
Hold on. You climbed the tower by yourself with that antenna and put it up? Oh man. Wow.
Yeah, I did. I was about 28 years old, and it was a 40-foot tower, and I put it together with the pole leaning in the tower, and I was standing on the roof. I only had to go up maybe a section or 2. But yeah, I did. I put her up there and slid her in the top, put it in the rotor, and tightened her up.
Guys, also JT, 21 South Carolina, says that Shockwave 10K is his favorite antenna, I guess, because it's heavy duty, and after 50 years of having antennas, it has been the best. Very heavy duty. Hurricanes love South Carolina. Yeah, so the Shockwave 10K, if you guys want to Google it and take a look at how it looks like. I could open up and but I don't want to. Maybe we can find a picture. So yeah, that's what JT says. Shockwave 10K.
I really like Ted's idea, the full wavelength quad cubicle. Right now I'm using a a Skywave 540 foot horizontal full wavelength antenna. I use it on all kinds of different bands. I can tune it on 11-meter band. It works okay. But yeah, for directional, I like that cubicle quad.
Yeah. I guess everybody has their own preference. As I said, North America's most favorite antenna is the Entro 99. But yeah, it depends what you like, right? Some people like me, they like aluminum antennas. Some of them like fiberglass antennas, you know. So it's all good. Whatever works for you, I guess. Yeah, I don't have a favorite antenna because, well, in the situation that I am, I can only use a boomerang window type antenna, which I've made a custom-made bracket, and I put it out every weekend. Then I take it back Sunday night. So yeah. Anybody else would like to share what's their favorite antenna? Then we'll go into the radio because we forgot channel 16. I forgot even to mention that we are on channel 16 on lower sideband. I'm reading in the comments at the same time. So yeah, go ahead, guys.
The only thing I don't like about the Antron, where I live, I'm out in the sticks. I'm like Adam, no better off. And there's no one around me, east, west, or north. Everyone's south, so a beam is the only way to go for me. And maybe for other people, too, in the same situation. If you live in Toronto, oh, an Antron is great.
Yeah, a friend of mine used to talk on the radio, 11 meters. Of course, he's dead now. I went up to his house one day. He had a 12-element laser.
How about it?
It looked like a huge scarab. That thing was huge.
Yeah, I also got North America's favorite antenna. But yeah, that's the best one I got now. But Larry and Perry, I think you guys were talking about putting that metal window screen down. You guys were saying you were putting it at the base of your tower, or you're putting it in the position of the ground kit?
Oh, we just got a commercial. I don't believe what I'm seeing here. Sorry about the commercial, guys. I don't know what's going on. Ay. Okay, so let's. I have channel 16 on. Let me double check because this radio. Oops, sorry. This radio is gonna drive me nuts. Okay, so this is lower side. Anybody here on channel 16? Break. We are the Ontario CB Club here live on YouTube, and we are having our Friday night live net. Anybody here on channel 16 would like to say hello? Hello, radio. As usually at this time, there's no conditions. We are in low sideband, channel 20, channel 16. Yeah, yes, you checked in. You checked in already, my friend. You messaged here before. And did I check you in? 1 second. Okay, so since you are checking in, you're gonna be number 32. Okay, I don't know if you would like to share your first name, KR4 Bravo Juliet Alpha. This is your host Nick here, so I'm just gonna check you in here. KR4 Bravo Juliet Alpha. Thanks so much for being here. You are number 32. All right. Yeah. So, and again, there is no condition, so we won't be able to hear anybody on channel 16. But it's okay. We're on the side, and we are listening. So back to you guys. Any thoughts on any other antennas? Anybody?
And you did get my check-in there. Joe here from Kitchener.
Yes, Joe. I got you. You're number 31, okay? You're number 31. I didn't acknowledge you. My apologies, because the guys were speaking. But yeah, you're number 31. Joe, thank you so much for being here. Thanks, everybody. Couldn't have done that without you. So yeah, tonight's one of the topics tonight is base antennas. What is your favorite and why?
Hello, Nick. I just like a guy asked you a question earlier. A person, I didn't see who it was. He asked you about the magic carpet. He wanted to know if does it go under a tower? Does it go with an antenna sit on top of it? Can you explain a little bit to this fella about what you mean?
Yes, yes. My apologies. So it's layered 999 here calls it the magic carpet. You lay that on the bottom of the antenna on the ground. It's kind of like when you have ground planes, radials. It's basically the same thing. So it's got to be at the bottom of the antenna. So me and Laird, we went to do POTA video. Like we went a couple of times in the park to do parks on the air, and I made a video. I have a video about it here also. We used the magic carpet because our antenna was on the ground. So we laid that down on the ground, and then on top of it, we set up the antenna. Yeah, and we it has to be metal. Okay, the plastic doesn't work. It has to be metal to reflect the signal.
I got a question. Yeah, sound like a silly one, but I got a question. Some people prefer antennas. Well, I got the answer. The PT99 up here. Why would I want to switch to a beam? I don't understand. I want to hear. I want to hear signals from everywhere, right? I just don't want to point a beam and hope I get to that person.
Unfortunately, the beams are bad for that kind of thing. That's a good antenna you got there, but the only thing I would change is I like the aluminum antenna for listening better.
That's what I like to do. Believe it or not, on here, I yap a little bit, but when I put the radio on, I won't say I'm mic shy. I won't say that, but I like to listen to both sides of the QSO before I interrupt and want to make a break in there, right? So I prefer to hear everywhere.
I don't know. When I had the Antron up, my ears weren't quite as big as they are now, but that is only a half wave, and I got a 5/8 wave up now. But I do like the aluminum. Seems to hear better.
Adam, once you get a beam, when you decide to, you'll never go back to your PT.
I wouldn't mind running both if there was an option. Now, some people have told me they got to be 30 feet apart. Some people told me I could stack it one on top of the other. It's gonna take some more thought process.
You can definitely stack it there, buddy. I've done that lots of times back in the day. You get a fair-sized pipe and, like say you got about 8 feet sticking out the top and your beam about halfway up it and your Antron on the top. Works good.
Adam, have you ever tried putting it horizontal? I know it's not correct. I mean, for CB anyway. But at least it's quieter, and you may get out a little bit further. Stacked, that is.
Okay, so I'm a typical guy. I'm pretty much done my 4th drink, but I'm gonna pour another one. Now, let's say I forget they hit a switch or something happens. I don't want no smoke flying off everything, you know?
Any antenna switch would work. You can switch from one to the other. No problem at all.
Okay, Adam, I'm using an antenna switch. It's very simple. Okay. When you're not sure about if your antenna is connected to, you're not going to key up for 10 hours. You will key up instantaneously. A, B, when you turn on the radio, you will see if there is noise. You have one radio, 2 antennas, so you can never miss. So there's not going to be you can buy a 2-on-1 switch, so you're never going to miss anything. You just have to look or get a Sharpie and mark the connectors, so the coax connectors, to see, which one is for the your vertical and which one is for the other antenna. At any occasion, as soon as you turn on the radio, you will hear a noise. So you're connected to an antenna. You're not going to burn anything. Plus, you're not going to key up for 10 hours. You're just going to key up to see if, if it's working. Over.
Nick, I've got a bunch of antenna switches here and a rotor for him, but he's got to make up his mind if he's going to do it or not.
I gotta wait for the ground to thaw before I can do anything with the tower. The tower, I got told, is pretty much mine. I can do what I want with it. Whether I want to move to somewhere else, which is a whole other story. But anyways, that's a story for another day.
Adam, I've done this before. I mounted like a 3-element beam or even a 2-element beam horizontal. Put my Antron on top. It actually has a very good effect. Acts like a nice ground plane. Give that a shot if you're really thinking about doing it. And the nice thing about it, you don't have to do too much. A simple little switch. But it would help if you had a rotor.
Well, what I've done is I've put a lot of thought into this. I've even canceled my phone subscription, so there's extra money coming. You know what I mean? Like, I put a lot of thought into this. So, what I'm going to do, really, is I'm going to order another 100-foot, I'll order 100 feet, because it's good. The tower itself is
we lost you there, Adam.
50.
Okay.
So I'll order 100 feet. And, just thoughts, right? Thoughts going through the brain. Oh, I need another one. Hang on.
Not a bad idea. We did lose you a little bit there for a while, but it's a good idea. If you do put your your antenna, sorry, I forgot what it was, and put that on top of a 2-element beam if you want to buy one of those, a 3-element beam if you happen to have one, or make your own. You can do that too. Put it horizontal and put the Antron on top, and the beam will act like a ground plane. Well, it doesn't require one, but it makes it work a lot better. You'd be surprised, especially if you can get up about 40 feet. So give it a shot.
The tower that I'm getting, well, I'm supposed to be getting anyways, so I should be getting, is going up 50 feet. So 50 feet will get me 10 feet above my roof.
Yeah, we lost you again there, Adam.
And then some. Like, yep.
Adam, sorry, you're breaking up, eh? You're breaking up. I don't know how far are you from your Wi-Fi connection. You're breaking up. I'm just gonna say good evening to JG Mopar UDX 76. Thank you, my friend, for joining. And James 421 Toronto. Thank you guys for joining and being here. JG, you're number 33, and James 421. You are number 34 on the check-ins list. Thank you so much. Happy Friday. Tonight's topic is, for at least for the first 2 hours, is base antennas and why you like it. Like which one is your favorite and why? Somebody try to key up with me? Go ahead. Sorry, go ahead. All right. Let me see on the radio. Hello, everyone. This is the Ontario CB Club. We're live on YouTube tonight. This is our Friday night live net. We're monitoring channel 16 lower side. If anybody is here and would like to say hello, please feel free to do so. Thank you. All right, guys, thanks so much again for being here. We have Banana Joe. Joe, nice to see you. Good evening to you. Happy Friday. This is our Friday night live net. We do this every Friday. We stream this every Friday at 9 on Facebook. Last couple of nights, last couple of Fridays, we're doing it here on YouTube, just for a change. And yeah, thanks for coming in. 9 Alpha Tango, yes sir, 9 Alpha Tango, 791. Thank you so much for coming. You are number 35 on our check-ins list. KR4 BJA just checking out 73. Thank you so much, sir, for being here. We'll see you next Friday, hopefully. Thank you so much for stopping by and for choosing us for your Friday night entertainment. I hope we did entertain you quite good. Just got off the radio room, was outdoors all day building a railing for our new sun deck. Very nice. See, they have sun in the Gulf Islands, North Pacific. What a nice place to be there. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, thanks, Joe. Thanks. We do this, as I said, we do this every Friday night. I have you on Facebook somewhere. I don't know if you have seen the on the Ontario CB Club on Facebook, but yeah, as I said, last couple of Fridays we decided to do it here on YouTube. So yeah, here we are. And Adam says, JG says, Adam, for you, it's I was shocked how good my dipole worked. Yeah, absolutely, sir. You didn't share your first name. I don't have time to look you up, and I don't like looking up people. If you want to share your first name, KR4, Bravo Juliet Alpha, thank you so much again. It was a pleasure to have you, and feel free to jump in anytime next Friday. Okay, guys, sorry to keep the mic for too long. 3 minutes, wow. All right. If you don't have anything else about antennas, We can change the topic whenever you are ready. Okay.
I'm still just picturing Joe with that huge beam climbing the tower. And then there's me. I'm like struggling to put up my my vertical with the lift. I'm like up there all shaky and stuff. Oh man. Yeah.
How's my audio? Is it any better?
No.
Well, you sounded like BBC Studio now. What did you do?
I turned on the amp, dude.
Oh, come on.
Adam, how big a house do you have? You got a 50-foot tower and you're only like 10, you're going to be 10 foot above the house? That's a pretty tall house.
No, what I'm trying to say is everybody told me to get 10 feet above my roof line, right? Because I was about, well, I'm in a bungalow with a peaked roof, right? So you do the math. So everybody said get 10 feet above it. I'll do one better. I'll get a 50-foot tower.
If I ever climbed up a tower, the antenna like he described, I would be screaming for my mother if I was 2 feet off the ground.
Oh, that's funny.
I used to love being on top of that tower up there, looking around, seeing the view. It was great, but I did it for a living for many years. 40-foot towers, 50-foot towers, not bad, but the 64-foot freestanders, they were fun. And one time I did put one up that was 87 foot, was freestand. 87 foot was for a commercial FM guy radio tower. But that was pretty neat too. And that tower, I went right to the top with the antenna too, slid it in. That was quite the feat. But none of you guys know me though. I'm a pretty big guy. I'm 6 foot tall. Back then I was 245 pounds, mostly muscle. I'm trimmed down a bit now. I'm 230.
I was gonna say, you definitely weren't a small guy doing that, you know, with that beam climbing that tower. No way. Yeah. Yeah, you had to be all muscle for sure.
Oh, I was. I used to do 10-foot satellite dishes as well. And the 10-foot aluminum satellite dish all put together with the back on it and all, I'd pick it up myself, take it over and set it on the pole.
All right.
I'm not feeling too good about myself when I hear that. Yeah, I mean, I'm not good with heights to begin with, but yeah. Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah, I got pictures of a lot of the different stuff I've just told you about tonight. It's a lot of memories coming back with talking about it. It's kind of neat.
I want to get one of those cranks, you know, put on the first section or something and just crank it down or up. That's what I want to do.
Hey, Joe, I don't know if you're, probably those are like, I'm guessing, yeah, those are old pictures, but it'd be cool if you could post them on the Ontario CB club site somehow. That would be cool. It'd be cool to see some of those.
Well, I'll have to dig them out, but yeah, okay. I'll see about finding them. I'll put some up. you guys want to see them, that's no problem.
Hey, Adam, as for a crank, I used a boat winch for quite a long time. And then I went and bought myself a little ATV electric crank from Amazon. It was under $100, and it works pretty good. Just a 12-volt battery. My riding lawnmower. Or actually, I backed my riding lawnmower up to it, and then I used it.
Now you just got me thinking. Some of those solar panels from that Canadian Tire buy, I think even Brian has a couple extra kicking around just to keep a battery charged for them.
Okay, let's talk. Let's see, guys. I think we exhausted the topic with the antennas. Now the next topic is about microphones. Do you have a favorite microphone, bass or handheld? It doesn't matter. Bass or mobile, as some will say. What's my favorite? I'll show it to you. I've seen it. I've showed it many times before. But yeah, I want to hear from you guys. So, favorite microphone? Bass, Turner Plus, Eagle. You know. Let me see. Any preference on microphones, guys? Let me hear you.
I'm going to be listening super hard because my mic on my Quad 5 is starting to act up.
Oh.
Not that I need one, because these mics on the Quad 6s are extremely well and everyone hears me good. But if I could, I'd like a nice Silver Eagle D104, you know, lollipop with the eagle on the back. Oh, I'd love one. But this mic works good for now, so I'm happy.
I kind of like the Turner I had for many years. Turner Plus 2 worked really good. And then I got pushed over to the Sadelta, but that was in the Echo years, you know. But now, yeah, I'm with Adam. I got myself a Silver Eagle, and I love it. And in my bucket list, I someday maybe get myself a Golden Eagle too.
Superstar.
I kind of like my good old Turner Plus 2. I got about 3 of the damn things. The only thing I have a problem with them is they eat batteries. They eat my little, aesthetic mic. It's actually not bass. It's a regular base station mic, D104, and it works great too. And but you know the Turners, you turn them on, you turn the volume all the way up, and all they hear is you. So yeah.
How about the realistic dust mic, the plasticky one with the square head? Yeah, I love those ones. Yep.
Ew.
Yeah, no, they're great. I'd run that on my realistic 451 there, and many times people would be like asking me, what am I running? ICOM, Yaesu? Nope. Realistic desk mic with 451.
I got one. I got it from Max a long time ago. It's a bit rough, but anyway, it does work very well. It just runs on 2 AA batteries.
If the realistic hand mic, the non-power one, is any base to the whole thing, yeah, those they were really loud. Those little hand mics were crazy. So yeah, I could see maybe a power desk mic from Realistic would probably be pretty good too.
question. Now that I'm wondering about it, like I said, I've got nothing but modulation's awesome on the Quad 6, so I got no problems using a stock mic. No problem at all. Wouldn't I have to turn down the mic gain if I did get a microphone? And would I remember if I did it the next morning? That's the question.
Oh.
Well, the trick is, Adam, you turn the mic down to around quarter or half, wherever you'd like it, and then you use the mic gain on the radio for wherever you need it. You watch your meter.
Or if you had another radio, you can go, actually you can put the Quan Shang over there on a channel, go on FM with the radio. FM, you're not going to be able to understand very much, but you might. So you crank both, okay? And then you hear how you sound, or you find somebody and say, hey, do I sound muffled or whatever? And they will tell you, oh, it's scratchy. Oh, and then you lower it a little bit and then a little bit. Just don't just go quarter, like 9 o'clock, you know. You might need to test with somebody.
Definitely, buddy, yeah.
I actually have the one radio I have in the radio room. I don't have it hooked up to an antenna or anything, and just have the RF gain turned way down on it, and I have some headphones in the back, and it works really good for just monitoring how you sound, like how your mic gain is and stuff over the air. So that works pretty good.
Yeah, I was just thinking that Quan Shang's been sitting here collecting dust. So you might have a valid point there. Just put it on, like, oh, I don't know. Put it on the Super Bowl on FM. You know? Yeah, actually, yeah, something like that.
Or you get somebody else to talk on your radio, and you grab your handheld and go around in the driveway, out in the driveway, and you tell them, okay, here, do this, do that, you know.
That's the funny part. See, my landlord is big in CBs and whatnot. Well, used to be. Used to be, meaning he has his XM numbers. He'd key it up and he'd tell me, you know, oh, okay. But I don't like bothering him. I figure I bother him enough.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking that Quan Shang is not going to work that good. I mean, FM, first of all, it's kind of like a different thing. I don't know. Not going to give you a good, probably a judge on how you sound.
I did put the Exumer software on there. It does have the Exumer software on the Quan Shang, but I don't trust it.
Yeah, too many spurious emissions. Let me see, somebody send a picture. Hey, Thomas, send a picture of a tower. Thomas, that's like 3 beams over there. Well, only the top. The top is the one that spins around. Yeah, so I don't know if you can see here on the stream. That's also a nice thing about Zello, is that we can exchange pictures. And Thomas sent us this picture of this tower. Very nice. I don't know if it's you, Thomas, if this is your setup. But yeah, we got stuck. Okay.
Oh, yeah, if I owned a bank, I wish. No, I was just sending pictures. That actually, that whole tower turns. That's yeah. There's no guy wires. That's a self-supporting tower.
That tower there is like 150, 170 feet. The whole thing turns. I found a price list. I showed Wayne. I found a price list of the all of the attachments that come with that tower. Now I did not find the tower price. I would love to see that. But that's 100. I think that particular one in the picture is 170-foot telescoping, self-supporting tower that sits on a turntable that has a motor. It rotates the entire tower, so the antennas are fixed.
Yeah. Oh.
Sounds like the cement block that would be below the turntable would be probably be 10 feet by 10 feet by 10 feet to hold it. I don't know exactly the dimensions. I'm sure if you really look for them, you probably could find them, but I would say they'd be in the neighborhood of that. For sure, 10 feet deep. As far as the side and top dimensions, I don't know. Couldn't tell you that. When I put up the 90-footer, was 87 or something like that, or 88 foot. When I put it up, we dug a hole, was 6 foot square at the top, 6 feet by 6 feet, and I went 8 feet deep. And we were worried about that one. But I could go look at it today, it's still standing. And that was in 1990 when I put that tower up.
Oh, wow. That's a long time.
Well, that's a hell of a lot of concrete. I don't know what it is on that particular brand, which is very limited information on the internet. I mean, they do have some, but a lot of these places that sell these types of towers, it's difficult to access the information for the parts, and for the price, you have to send in a request, and it's kind of tricky.
Yeah, just a comment about the whole tower spinning. That's a massive tower, and yeah, it needs a lot of support because especially on the wind, it might take a lot of abuse. James he mentioned about the Sadelta. Sorry, James, people were talking and I didn't mention your comments there. That's a Delta mic was nice. Yeah, it has the echo, and of course you don't have to use the echo, but for sure it amplifies your voice a little bit. And then he had that one with a 457, the black one with the slider. Was that the what was that mic? What was the mic with the slider? There's a mic with the 2 sliders. I'm stuck. I can't remember everybody's favorite mic. Adam says, I love talking to radio. I like to type more. Okay, well, yeah. And Ted said yes to the CM4. Amazing mics for the price. Yeah, yeah. Well, somebody mentioned, well, the mic, you have to play with it and definitely be able to listen to it at some point, because not all radios like all microphones and vice versa. So you might have a microphone that sounds amazing, just lower the mic gain, let's say to 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock, and you might sound amazing. And there is other ones that you have to lower the mic gain so much to the point that you sound like a stock mic. So there's no point of using it. It all depends on the radio. It all depends on the situation. I have this. I recently made this adapter here from a 4-pin to a 6-pin. I don't know if you saw the video, and I'm using this Turner 3 Plus. I'm just gonna leave it in front of the. I'll bring it in front of the camera a little bit so you can see it. Yeah, and my mic gain is full, and I'm using the adjustment from the microphone close to like 2 o'clock to be able to see it now because there is a delay. Yeah, you don't see, you just see the. Yeah, let me keep it up a little bit so you guys can see it. So this is what I'm using right now with the adapter that I made. So yeah, every mic is different and every radio is different.
I like my Heil Pro 7 headset. That sounds really good. The mic gain set on the radio is just barely coming on. And on the EQ box, the mic gain there is about 11, 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I can vouch for that headset sounding good. I've talked to Dan a few times on that. Sounds really good.
Yeah, and speaking of towers, Thomas sent another link. I hope you can hear me as I'm clicking on the picture. 550 bucks for the antenna mast. $1,500 for the antenna mast below, I guess. 6,390 feet for the antenna mast tube. 9,780 for this box here. The rotator, all the parts from the rotator. $16,000 for the tower rotor. There is another one for $19,000 and another one for $28,000. So yeah, when I win the lottery, which I forgot to play, I usually try to play once a week, but lately I only play once every 2 weeks, sometimes once a month. But yeah, whenever I win the lottery, I'm going all for it. Thomas, you have to. Oh, and there's the link here below, if you can see it. Yeah, Lasso Tower or LusoTower.com. Great, amazing stuff. Back to you guys.
I think next favorite microphone is the realistic one as well. I think the one I was talking about there.
Ew.
Don't worry, Nick. I could sell you one. I got a few of them here. If you really need one.
I gotta laugh. You guys play the lottery like I do. Once a month, once every 2 weeks. You've got better odds of getting hit by lightning than you do of winning the lottery.
I don't know, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen if I win the lottery. Okay, we are on channel 16. How about it? Audio. We're pushing about 80, maybe. Hola. Yeah, so we are the Ontario CB Club. We're live on YouTube tonight, like every other Friday night. Anybody here on channel 16 would like to say hello? We are listening over. No conditions. Let's try on 38. So now, I don't know, Adam, if you're listening. I have the antenna switch on the Ranger, and I'm gonna change it to 38. And see, I forgot. See, guys, nobody reminded me that when we have two radios close to each other and you're transmitting on one, you have to turn off the other one. Oh, that's 270 in Oshawa. But I don't have a mic for this radio now. I hooked up the mic on the other one. Okay. Okay, we're gonna switch, guys. We're gonna switch. We are on 38. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna tune here. We're gonna do a little bit of a tuning because we're using a manual antenna tuner. What? We're not on AM. Oh, the antenna. I didn't switch the antenna. See, I might see the magic smoke now. But see how fast I did it, Adam? I didn't press for 10 hours. I didn't see the needle moving. Oh, something's wrong. So here I am adjusting my SWR. If you see smoke, it's from my cigarette, not from the radio. And a little bit here, a little bit like that. There you go. Now we can go to lower side. One more click. Sorry, guys. How about it? How about it? Pump it up. Yeah, 117. We got a good copy on you, buddy. We're live on YouTube right now. You're going to be famous like me. Nice, nice on the Galaxy. Nice, very nice. Nice to hear from you there, 117. I hear 298 and 270. So how about that 298? Are you there? 298, come on. Oh boy, now we got 158. 158, come on back. Oh, everybody's coming now. Sorry, guys. Yep, yep, that's right. That's right. Yeah, we got to pump it up, pump it up. We're live on YouTube right now, guys. We're transmitting all over the place. Yep, yep, no doubt about it. How about that 158? Come on back. Oh, wow. Yeah, I heard 270 and I heard 298 over there. No doubt about it. All right, okay. I'm keying up for 4 minutes here on the. I'm looking at the Zello here. All right, we'll be back. We'll be on the side. We'll be listening. You're talking to me. Okay, I'll be on the side. How about it, 270? 270. We're streaming live on YouTube, my friend. You're going to be famous. Yeah, yeah. As I said many times, we take pride on our radio appearance out here. We thrive for perfection. Over. Yeah, yeah. Good radio. Good radio. We're running a 2970 DX. You know, a small little tiny radio with a Turner +3. Over. No, no, it's a Turner +3. Turner +3. Roger? No doubt about it. Okay, gentlemen, 298. We'll catch up a little bit later. We're going to be on the side here. We're going back to the net, okay? Yeah, guys, so these guys are my locals. 270 is in Oshawa, and 298 is in Stouffville, if you know the area. And since I am keying up, Joe says he's using the D104 Lollipop mics, been using them for nearly 5 decades now. Still using one I bought used in 1977. Wow. Wow, the Lollipop mic bought in 1977. Yeah, and JG says that mic sounds great. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, Adam, you should get a D104. All right, guys, sorry for the long transmission here. Back to you.
I'd like to get a D104, but the problem is right now that I'm gonna have to buy one from eBay, which I'm not a fan of eBay. And number two, the prices. The prices of them have just gone nuts.
Oh.
You got to go to one of the swap meets, buddy.
Exactly. I was going to say the same thing. Hamfest season is approaching. It's only like a month or two left. So keep filling up the bank, okay? Filling up that account. And I don't know, maybe with your landlord, you can drive together and go somewhere. I'm sure there's got to be something close to your area, or maybe an hour or two away. I don't know.
I would say, yeah, they're as a microphone, they're overrated. I mean, if you want one for, you know, for the look of them or whatever, but yeah, as a microphone, the D104s they're overrated. I got a couple of them here, and they're just okay.
Good evening.
Hey, Kiefer.
I agree with the D104 overrated. I know I have one too. And I thought, oh wow, I got the superior mic. No, turned out to be okay.
You know,
I really like my Silver Eagle. I've always liked them since the 70s. Great microphones, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, good stuff. Kiefer, thanks for coming by. You're number 36, my friend. Kiefer, nice to see you. Tonight's topics after the base antenna is microphones, power mics. I don't know. Joe said he was using his that he bought used in 1977, but don't you need to replace the element inside from time to time? I think there is a material in there that over the time, I don't know, it deteriorates, and I can't remember which microphone was exactly, but I'm pretty sure it was the D104. So yeah, I have my doubts on this one.
Yes, finally I got 36 for 436. But yeah, as for
hey, Ben.
different mics and power mics and all that, I have yet to own anything. I always use stock mics on my radios, but if I ever come across anything different, I'll try it out. That's for sure.
I think it's called a mic cartridge. You can't get replacements. No way, no how. I've tried, and I turn a Road King, and I can't get any replacements for it. You have to buy another one and kind of make one to put two together to make one good one.
I wondered about those Capo 30s, I guess, and yeah, I don't see the big fancy in them.
Yeah, Ben just joined us from the YouTube there. Yeah, Ben, you're number 37, my friend. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for choosing us for your Friday night entertainment. As I say to everybody here, I'm just gonna put the volume down a little bit. You're number 37. Amigo, yeah, the snow is melting finally. Yesterday, I believe it downtown Toronto here was like 8 degrees, and finally the snow is melting. So yeah, I like where this is going.
Hey, Nick, I'll trade you. We're getting meters tonight, and literally somebody took like 4 hours to drive from North Bay to where I am in Field. Well, I'm in River. So River Valley to North Bay, it took them 4 hours. We're getting a ton up here.
Wow. Oh.
It's okay, you know, you can keep it up that way.
No, I'll send it down to you just because Nick said there was only +8 there in Toronto. I'll send it his way.
Yeah, well, Ben sending us warm wishes from Texas. Ay, ay, ay. We had like almost 2 feet of snow downtown. It was crazy. It was crazy, guys. I don't know how we survived that. Yeah, but thank God it's starting to melt, and phew, you know, we're gonna be okay for the rest of the what's left, like another month maybe left, March, because February is almost over. So we got March. Usually it doesn't snow as much in March. So yeah, we are going to survive. We are the true North, no doubt.
I posted a picture, guys.
Oh, where? Oh, on Facebook.
Don't say March anytime soon, because before the 15th, I turned 50. Oh my God, I turned 50 years old. Oh.
I'm older than you, Adam, and a lot wiser, too. Well, here in Grey Bruce Peninsula, way up in no man's land, we had 60 centimeters of snow, and so did Montreal. We were pretty well par with them. Their drifts are just as high as ours. I mean, I'm on Highway 6. I see the cars go by. I can't see the cars go by. That's how high the drifts are.
I posted a picture too, Matt.
Oh, over here. I'm trying to see where these pictures are. Oh, it's over here. Hey, Kiefer. Ay, ay, ay. Look at this. The poor man's radio. Look at that. Look at the poor man's radio. Ben says 78 degrees.
You know, Kiefer,
wow.
After watching your video all the way through last week, I'd say I'm jealous, but honestly, just let's ban the 111 guy.
Yeah, well, I kind of associate him with 37 or 385, so I'm used to it. The worst one is there's somebody who plays like a dodo bird sounding song out there, and it's just horrible. That's probably worse than the 111 guy to me.
Oh, wow. I wasn't on the radio last few days, guys. I wouldn't know. Ben says it's 78 degrees here today in Texas. Huh? 78. Good luck. Good luck with that. Matt, you posted a picture. Did you buy that radio? I remember we had a little conversation Did you end up buying it, Matt?
Yep, it's the Anytone. I got the box with it's the Anytone 55 plus, and I can't use it because I have high SWRs on my antenna. So a buddy of mine's going to come over and because I've got a lot of coax, and everything, and we're going to shorten the coax and put a new end on that radio, and the coax put a coax end on the antenna, where the thing screws back into the radio. Going to put a new one on there and see where it goes. For now, I can't talk on it because it'll go down into shutdown mode of high SWR, which all radios should have that.
Yeah. Sorry, did I key up on you? I'm so sorry. I thought you were finished. Well, you can turn it on and listen as long as you don't key up. You can listen and enjoy the receive. You're thinking to change the connector, yeah, because when you cut the coax, you need to replace the PL259 connector to go back into the radio. Whatever you do, all the leftover coax, do not coil it. You can lay it on the floor, lay it on the ground. You can make, you can go to the left and come back, make another loop, but don't coil it, okay? Because it messes up the transmission. It acts like a coil, and it messes up everything. Ideally, it's better if you just leave it loose on the floor. But I don't know. Are you using an SWR meter, or are you using the meter from the radio there, Matt?
Well, I can't listen or nothing on it because it's I can't listen at all because I can't hear anything on it. So it's in shutdown mode. But when I unscrew the little thing back in the radio, I can hear. But when I tighten the little thing up, I can't hear at all. So and I can't lay anything on the ground because I don't want to run over it with my coax. I don't want to run over the coax with my lawnmower. So.
Oh, I see. Okay, got you. Yeah, Matt, isn't that the one that Steve has? UDX 483. Isn't it the same radio? I believe. I think it's the same radio, right?
I don't know what kind of radio Steve has.
Yeah, I believe it's the same radio. Yeah, he has the same radio. Guys, this is not the N2 like the digital version. It's like the Anytone 555 quad 5, but it looks like a black superstar or like a President Jackson. It's like the knob style radio. It's not the digital, and it does about 40 watts, which if you have a nice power mic, it will surpass the 40 watts, and it's good. It's all you can ask for, I mean, okay, yeah, 60 might be a little bit better, but yeah, you're doing okay. If you hook up a nice power mic to it, you will be just fine. Don't worry about it at all. It will work just fine.
Yeah, but I added the computer software update and the frequency thing and the high SWR thing and it didn't, and the shipping, it didn't cost me nothing. I got it from Walcott Radio. Oh, and Ted, if you're still in here, ship that Omega Force to Walcott Radio, and they will fix it because they do have a CV shop in their facility. So and they do ship to Canada. So it's called Walcott Radio.
Yeah, that Omega Force has been brutalized. We took a look inside, and it has some blown up traces. and we don't know if it can be fixed. That's how bad that radio is. It receives amazing. I put it out here. I like the look of it. It's a different radio, but yeah, somebody really did butchered it inside.
But, you know, like I said before, you know, all what they'd have to do is ship it and see what they can do with it.
Well, I gave it to my technician here, Matt, and he looked at it and he was shocked what he found inside. And they put the wrong transistors there for the finals, and different transistors, even though they could be equivalent when you're trying to replace a part. Sometimes the voltage is a little bit different, and if you don't know what you're doing, you're messing up. Yeah, so that radio is pretty bad. I don't know. I don't even know if it can be fixed. That's what my my buddy said.
Oh man, yeah, but I'm gonna try and short the coax. You know, like I said, buddy mine's gonna come up and help me with my coax and shorten it and put a new end on the coax and check the SWR and if it's good, then I'll be good to go.
Yeah. Do you have access to your antenna? Like if it was to unscrew the connector, if it was to unscrew the connector from the antenna, if you have access to it, grab a multimeter, and if you unscrew the coax from the antenna side, leave it on the ground, and then grab a multimeter and just test the positive with the negative to see if there is a short. And that's a good way to test the coax, okay, with a multimeter. Put it in like 200 kilo ohms or something, and then just test the positive with the negative and see if it does anything. This way you will know your coax is good or not, and then you can go ahead and shorten it. But don't do it with the antenna on, because it will show you a short because of the coil of the antenna inside. So I don't know how, if you can access the, if you can do that.
Unfortunately, I can't access where it goes up in the antenna because it is high. It is way up there, and I would have to rip like a bucket truck or something like that to to unscrew the coax from the antenna. So I won't be able to do that.
Well, okay. I hope you're using an external power meter. I mean, a SWR meter. This way you can. Sometimes, yeah, the radios are good, and they have the SWR protection, which I recommend at all times. But like me, I don't know if you watch the stream anytime. I have a nice big Italian SWR and power meter, and when I transmit, I always look at the needles. I don't look at the radio. I will look at it when they ask me to say, okay, what's my signal? Okay, I'll look at the needle there. But 99.9%, I'm always looking at the SWR meter when I key up, every time, religiously.
Oh yeah, I do have a watt meter. It's a Workman, and I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to have a buddy of mine look at it and see if he can work it and see if my SWRs are good.
Yeah. We got a commercial. And we got another commercial. YouTube is throwing a commercial. Good stuff. So yeah, we are. It's 10:48 p.m. We're an hour and 48 minutes here on this live stream. For those of you who are new, we are the Ontario CB Club. We have a nice group on Facebook. I'm happy to be surrounded by nice people on our Facebook group. and we do have this YouTube little YouTube channel here. We use the Zello walkie-talkie app. This is the app that I'm using right now. As you can see, it has a PTT lock that I can use and say what I have to say. And then when I'm done, I just touch the screen and let's go of the PTT. So it's the equivalent kind of the Echolink on the ham world. So yeah, we use the Zello app because most of the times at this time of the night, there is no condition. So we cannot talk with the members on our radios. So once a week, we use the Zello application here to talk to each other. It's free to download, free to use. Just download it, create a quick profile with a picture there, a nickname or your first name, or your first and last name. It's up to you. So yeah, we stream this every Friday night at 9. We stream it either on our Facebook channel or on YouTube here. And yeah, the channel is always open. If you have Zello and you would like to join our group, feel free to do so. There's always people to talk here. You can use Zello to test your radio. If you can hear each other on the radio, you can say, okay, let's go to channel, I don't know, 30 and see if you can hear me on channel 30. And then you can use the channel here to test whatever you want to test. Okay, so I see Adam and Kiefer are chatting with each other. Good stuff. And somebody sent a picture. Was that Kiefer? Oh no, Texas Hellraiser 757. Yes, my friend, thanks for joining. Thanks for coming by. You are number 38. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to write you down. Texas 757. West Columbia, Texas. Very nice. Thank you so much for joining. You are number 38, my friend. If you want to share your first name just for the record, feel free to do so. And thanks for coming. And Kiap, say hi. Don't be shy.
I have some locals here on 575 Upper Sideband again, as usual on a Friday night.
That's okay. The locals are just shooting the crap, and they're probably talking about what medications they're on this week.
They're usually arguing about politics. I just like to sandbag and have a laugh.
You know, y'all were talking about microphones earlier. I like the Sedelta, you know, the desktop. They also make a Galaxy. Now, I do have a Galaxy microphone. It's the same thing as Sedelta, and those microphones sound good.
Yes, I was once told when I had a Sedelta Echo Master Plus that I sounded the best I ever had. So yeah, they're a good little microphone.
Yep, I do have a Galaxy one. It's the same thing as Sedelta, but it ain't for sale.
Oh.
No, I'd hang on to that one.
Oh.
Hey, Kiefer, did you hear those guys last week on 575? Oh man, as the night went on, they really got into the political stuff there, and they were getting heated.
Oh yeah, I heard them. I was having quite a laugh over here, that's for sure.
Yeah, same deal here, yeah. Yep.
Gotta love it. Free entertainment.
Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, are you around tomorrow there, Kiefer?
Yeah, I should be until around 4. After 4, I'm not, but before that, yeah.
All right, I'll send you a message or something then.
Sounds good.
Well, that ended the conversation quickly. They must be in DM. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead and let them. I'm gonna say to Nick, hey Nick, wanna sell me a manual tuner?
Sorry, I went to the kitchen. I was thirsty. This coffee cigarette combination. Yep. What did you say, Adam? What did you say?
Well, you want to send me one of those manual antenna tuners? I heard they'd be amazing to figure out.
I could for the right price. I'm just messing with you there, Adam. Don't worry. We'll come up with something. It's really old school. I don't know if you're gonna like the old school because you have to crank. There is a roller inductor in the middle. You have to crank it and crank and listen. So wherever the noise gets louder, you keep going, you keep going, you keep going until it gets the loudest. And then if you see that you're losing it again, go back and mark that number or go by ear. And then you put your radio on AM, low power, and then you transmit. And then you look at your, you have an SWR meter? You don't have one because this is really old school. It doesn't have anything anything to it. So you need to have a thingy. You need an SWR meter.
Adam, save yourself the torture and get an auto tuner off Amazon for $100.
See, that's the thing. I need something that'll do about 300. Well, 200 plus.
All I need is a Galaxy 95.
Oh, I'm quite happy with my Anytone Quad 6. Thank you.
And with that much power, your SWRs are going to go bananas anyway. Why bother? Just get yourself a good 100-watt tuner.
I thought about getting an automatic tuner that does 150, but I'm pumping around 250, so won't do me much good.
See, this is when you need a beam. A beam is, think of it as a Death Star in Star Wars, where you point it somewhere and it just blasts forward. That's what a beam does.
I understand your concept with the beam, and I really do get it. But my problem with being this far up north is that I want to hear sounds from everywhere. I'd like to hear sounds from everywhere.
And what you use is your antenna. Listen all you want until you find somebody you can't hardly reach. Then switch over to the beam, and away you go.
I'm still torn between this because I've heard a lot of good things about a beam, but I've heard a lot of good things about like I'm using a ground plane, right? So I'm still I'm torn.
You'll find you won't need quite as much power if you have a beam too. And like Buddy just said, if you listen on the Omni and then switch over to the beam once you find who you want to talk to, it works good too.
Yeah, exactly, Ben.
Not too worried because, well, a serial 3-element said it was 265 plus tax, which I can handle that by the time the tower comes.
Adam, I'm so sorry to key up like that. Ben had a mention, has a great point. A beam antenna is like pointing a flashlight. Wherever that flashlight is pointing, that's where your signal goes, versus a vertical antenna.
Evening time, everyone.
Hey, my friend, thanks for joining. Thank you so much for coming. You are 757 Texas. You're number 38 here on the live stream. Thanks for stopping by.
That reminds me, Needlebender 757 in Colorado, Boulderbill Amps. He called me overmodulated earlier this week.
Yeah. I'll be nice about him.
What radio were you on there, Kiefer?
On the 710, but I've got it going wide, so I don't know. I was just kind of talking a little bit deep. I don't know if it made a difference or not.
I don't know. Yeah, that guy's a bit of a goofball, if you ask me, but anyway. That's my opinion.
Oh, I laughed. I was like, well, I'm getting out. If it's maybe irritating somebody or pissing somebody off or they don't like it, I'm doing a good job.
I say let her rip potato chip. If someone gets pissed off with you, then, well, they'll tell you. But, if it's just going to be some clown in the background going, hey, you're overmodulated, I'm going to say, yeah, suck my...
And you were talking about antenna switches a while ago. Walcott Radio sells them. And they do ship to Canada, too. So just go on the website and type in antenna switches. They got different kinds, different prices. WalcottRadio.com.
Yeah, there's only one problem with that, Matt. Not to bring up anything that I shouldn't, but... Because, yes, Nick, I've seen your post, and I shouldn't, but... prices and that stuff are going to go through the roof even more. So I'm better off to find one up here.
Good luck.
Okay, who is good with math? Okay, who's good at math, or who has? Because I don't have a device in front of me, like I have to go into the other room. I used to have a calculator here. I think it ran out of batteries though. So, who has a calculator in front of him, not right now, or through a cell phone?
Go ahead.
All right, let's say your favorite radio is 260 US. What's that Canadian?
$376.08.
All right. 300. Anybody, write it down. Write it down. Don't lose that number. Okay. If we add 25% on this number, what's the price going to be?
I don't know. Does it matter? We're not getting tariffs on stuff coming in here. It's our stuff going there, right?
467.
All right, 467. So that's how much? Like 60 bucks, 50 bucks? What I'm trying to say, it's not that bad. Okay, yeah, it's a 25% extra, but yeah, Ted is right. Ted is right. So it's only the things that we export, which is what we don't have anything. What do we make here? But anyway, besides produce, I don't know what else do we make here. Yeah, so it's when our stuff go there, yeah, there's gonna be a tariff, okay. But sorry, I lost my my thoughts here. So, but we have customs. So yeah, that number that Thomas gave, I think it's is the correct number. So we have to pay customs here, taxes, shipping, and customs.
What do we make here? I work at a hockey stick factory. We ship a lot to the States. I was actually on CTV News Kitchener today about that stuff, but I don't really want to change the subject. But yeah, maybe I'll share a picture of my little screenshot of me on the news in the chat there.
Either way, all I'm trying to say is for $25, $50 even, yeah, I'll pay. You know, I'll pay. But here's the thing: we start talking a couple of $100, and I don't really want to pay. You think anybody else does? Like, come on, use your head.
Well, sorry, somebody else tried to key up with me. One last thing, because we cannot turn this into politics. We try to stay away. We love the radio, and that's why we are here. Some people will pay it, yeah, and I don't mind paying $50 if it's something that, because whoever got elected lately here in Ontario said that we're gonna go dollar for dollar. So you know, if we have to pay an extra $50, if it's something that we really love, I think people will pay it. Somebody made a video on YouTube. I'm forgetting his name. He's importing from China backhoes and mini excavators and stuff like that. And he says, with all the tariffs and all that stuff, it's $600 more. So if I'm gonna pay, but he's in the States, right? So he says, if I'm gonna pay $22,600 with the tariff, it's still cheaper than buying the same mini excavator that's like $40,000 here in the States. So I guess you get what you pay for, but what I'm trying to say is that it's not that bad.
Either way, I'm still going to pay the prices, and most of us are. But, you know, when you go to a grocery store and things start happening, you're going to be like, well, let's get this brand because, you know. So, yeah, it's all math.
Sounds like politics to me.
All right, let's change the subject. Ross here says hydrogen. Oh, hockey sticks. Yeah, hockey sticks. I didn't know we make hockey sticks. They're Kiefer. I thought we import them from China.
Well, that's you, Keeper, in the picture?
Yeah, it's me in the picture. Yeah, we make hockey sticks in Brantford. Company I work for is called Rooston Hockey, like Houston, but Rooston. And we used to be in Hespeler, Ontario. We were there for years, and then they decided to move to Brantford. But yeah, that's we're one of the only, or we're actually the only hockey stick manufacturer left in North America.
Oh.
If I only still lived in Gulp, dude. If I lived in Gulp, then we'd be styling.
Oh yeah. I've worked there for 7 years now. I started there when I was 18 and there.
Oh, I worked up there when I was my late 20s, so about 20 years ago I was up there.
Man, good times.
I could tell you about going to drunk or Fast Eddie's drunk as well, but anyways, that's a whole other story. And a story for another day.
Okay, guys, I saw another picture also. We see everything here. We just, oh, that's Kiefer. Nice, Kiefer. Very nice. WRUB, World Radio, UB 946, I'm assuming, Texas. Wow, he sent this picture. So I'm looking at 10 megahertz. Is that peak, forward swing? 1116. Is that what I'm looking at here now? 1.4 SWR, 1.46. Can you elaborate a little bit more there about the picture that we're looking at there, my friend? Over.
Yeah, the WRUB 946, my call sign on GMRS. The 10.276 is actually what the, I don't know why I wasn't modulating on the radio at the time, but my SWR with my amplifier on is 1.46. A forward swing, PEP swing of 1116, and then 38 watt reflect on it.
Wow, that's very cool. Thanks for sharing there. You didn't tell me your first name. Geez, I think I asked you. Yeah, you got to tell me your first name after. Adam, scroll up and look at that picture, buddy. 1100 watts right there. And yeah, this station is booming, my friend, booming.
And Nick, it's Kevin, by the way. Kevin, Kevin, Kilo Echo Victor Ida November.
Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for stopping by and for sharing this beautiful, beautiful picture. You don't know how many people you made jealous right now, including me, okay? We are jealous. I'm running a little ringy-dingy antenna out of the third floor, out of the window. I made a custom-made bracket. I don't know if you've seen any of my videos. And it's a boomerang type antenna, slightly modified. It's too close to the roof, so I had to use a manual antenna tuner to cheat the radio and tell it it's okay to transmit. And this is what I'm using. No amplifiers, just the radio. Sometimes I use a high power radio. Sometimes a regular radio, depends on the mood at the time. But yeah, you made us jealous now. Hi.
I'll be honest with you. I'm running a Quad 6 on RM203. I'm running the RM203 off a car battery, and the Quad 6 is off a power supply. I talk all over the world, man. I don't care who knows it. I even get into Romania. My antenna is only 20 feet up in the air. Don't care. I talk to like all over the world.
I'd share a picture of my antenna setup, but apparently I deleted it, so I might have to find it.
Now, all I've got is I've got so many radios, it's unreal. I can't even name all the radios I got, but my main radio I'm talking on right now is a Striker 955 on a Pyramid 52 amp power supply, Antron 99, Golden Eagle 750. That last picture that I just put, that was modulating on channel 19 on 27.85 with a 1.4 SWR, 1229 watts for peak, and 42 watt reflex.
Oh.
I like that picture of your truck. That's nice.
Isn't 42 watts coming back to your radio just a little high?
Yeah, but it also depends on how hard I'm modulating too. Because usually it's down 3 or 4. But if I get on it like hello to get that extra loudness out of it, then yeah. But it ain't hurting nothing. Dude, I've ran this same amp like this for the last 15 years. It still has the same tubes in it.
Yeah, so what he's talking about is PEP power. PEP. PEP. You know that.
Okay, so you got average watts, which is your Bird 43 reads in average. At 1229 PEP, that's like putting out about 600 watts around there. Average power.
Meanwhile, guys, Joe, that was here earlier. I don't know if Joe, if you're still here with us. He just posted a video 5 minutes ago. Brazil blasting in Sao Paulo. Wow. And earlier, 34 minutes ago, he posted Cairns, Australia, slamming on Q5. Wow. So he's doing some pretty serious DX, Joe. I like his radios. I like his videos. I like his setup. And he's doing some from the mobile as well as he driving around. And he gets out pretty good. Nice setup there, Joe. Very nice. Okay, I see 21 people here on the on the Zello. Feel free to key up, guys, and introduce yourselves. All we ask is first name and location, and yeah, let's get into the conversation. I think I have 16 people watching on on the YouTube channel there. Thanks so much, guys, for being here. Happy Friday night. Thanks for choosing us for your Friday night entertainment. Hopefully, we're keeping you entertained. Those of you who are listening and doing something else, don't make a mistake because of us. And Kevin, you mentioned there the radios that you have, and yeah, that Striker is a nice radio. Yeah, man, it's all good. All the radios pretty much are good. You know, it's all about conditions. If you have conditions, you can make it with 12 watts sometimes with just a single little radio. Yeah, I bet you those tubes with sound will sound very good on AM. I'm pretty sure you go there on AM, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. AM and sideband. I mainly stay in 11 meters. Try not to get out of it. Just a rundown on some of the radios I got. I've got two Striker 97s, Cobra 200, Cobra 150, got Connex radios, Uniden 980, 880, and the 885. Got the scanner in it. Let's see, my base radios that I have is the Cherokee CBS 1000, Cobra 2000 GTL. I've got my Galaxy 25 DX 2517, and I got my Yaesu 757 GX2. It has the receiver, matching power supply, and the antenna matcher. Of course, I've got that Falcon, that Golden Eagle 750. I've got a 6.2 base. I've got a Maverick 256 on there. Of course, there's other radios and a whole bunch of different microphones. We've got the bass microphones. I have the Delta M2, Turner Plus 3, Silver Eagle D104, Knight D104.
Oh, how many radios?
I have the Static, Static 2000, Echomax 2000, and then I have the
oh boy,
what is it? The Turner sideband expander, and about I don't know, 5 watt meters.
Talking about the M2, the Delta, do you have the schematic? For sure you don't. For the Unitone, it's a Cat 6, I think. Like one jack.
Not right off, but I do know a guy that might. And if he doesn't, he'll faddle around with it and figure out what it is. Because I know he's got the one for the Static Echomax 2000. But he goes by oh, I forget his name. I'll think of it here in a minute and let you know what it is. But he's here in the States, up in Washington, I do believe. And he actually makes your adapters and all that. And the cords, you know, with the RJ45s, 5-pin, 6-pin, whatever you need, he can make it.
I've been scratching my head over here with Delta M2. How the hell I'm going to put a telephone adapter for my I've been in my research and Googling it. I'll figure it out. Max, which wire to each port, take me a while, but I'll figure it out.
His name is Steve Moss. STEVEMOSS. That's his name on Facebook. He can. I'm pretty sure he can make you one. All you gotta do is get the. Like I said, figure out what the coming out of the. Any tone is. Put your 4-pin or whatever pin you want to put on the opposite end of it. I mean, basically all you got is a transmit or receive an audio on the ground. So some of your radios don't even receive these days. So can't be too hard to do.
Yeah, it doesn't need a wire to receive. The radio will receive without the mic. So basically all you need is the common ground, one for the PTT and one for the modulation for the mic. I just recently made one. I don't know if you're watching the stream. I made this adapter because I have a Turner 3 Plus from a 4-pin, and I made an adapter to a 6-pin. Now I might want to try. I might want to try to make one for the Anytone. Yeah, that's not a bad idea actually.
Because my Delta was running the Kenwood. Kenwood was, I think, an 8-pin. Now I got 6. It's like a phone jack here in my Anytone. I'm going cuckoo over here. How the hell I'm going to figure out? I got the pin over here. I got the jack. Fit perfectly. It's the wiring that I brain up. No, right, left, or one in the middle. No problem. Connections.
Yeah. You need to make. I have those. The best way to try this is you need a Cat5 cable. I have everything. I have everything right now. You're gonna tempt me to see if I can make one. Because it's a 6-pin. In that telephone jack is a RJ45, and it's a 6-pin inside. So technically, I have a piece of I have a plug of a Cat5. Cat5, Cat6 is the same thing. It's just the insulation that changes and the thickness of the wire inside, and the jacket outside, whatever. But yeah. Yeah, I have to look into that. Oh, somebody send a picture here. Let's see. Yeah, that's the adapter. Yeah, that's the adapter. That's the adapter right here.
That's 4-pin for 4-pin Cobra is actually what that one's for. Or Striker, whatever. Any ones that'll take a Cobra microphone. And then that's actually the RJ45 actually plugs into the back side of my Static Mobile Max.
Yeah, that's what you need there, Nuno. That's exactly what you need. Let me put the volume down. I think somebody's playing music on 38. But that's exactly what you need over there. Oh man. I'm thinking. Let me think about it there. No, give me a second.
Because I took the pin out for the Kenwood. It was 8 pin. Now it's only see four wires over. Putting it in the phone jack. Hey, I'm going to that tomorrow and look for wires.
I picked the two pictures that I just put the next two pictures for showing the static mobile max. And then the other one's where it plugs in with the RJ45 and then it comes out 4 pin. You count how many wires are in there. There's only got to be 4. There's only got to be 4 because there's only
Cheers,
a
Joe.
4 pin wire.
Thanks for stopping by.
I can't even see how many. Let's see. 1,
There is
2, 3,
Mark.
4. So there's a yellow,
Let's see here.
yellow, red, blue, and white. And that's going, if you flip the RJ45 over to where your metal pieces are down, that's going yellow, red, blue, and white for 4 pin. So it can't be that much different than a 6 pin. Because your 6 pin is only for I forget what they call it. It's key in circuitry. Because this is what I got from my 6 pin here. I'll take another picture and show you.
Over here in my Delta, the one in the green one that's stuck between the thick wire. I had a long one.
Oh, there's another picture. If there is a way, Nuno, to send me the radio, I don't know how we can do this, but it can definitely be done. Okay, definitely be done. You only need 3 wires because you will lose the channel up and down. You're not gonna have channel up and down. So all you need is the ground, the common, and then one for the PTT and one for the microphone. Oh, there is another picture. 2 pictures.
That's actually was showing him that plug that I have, where it's 6 pin goes into my what do you call this radio? The Uniden that I have, Uniden 980.
Yeah.
It's 6 pin like the Anytone is, but mine goes down to 4 pin. But like I said, all you're gonna need is 3 of them, unless it's got the ground in it, like this one. Not the ground, but the receive in it. Well, it depends on how the radio is set up, like you say.
I took my pin out. It was from a Kenwood. I'm just in. I'll show you a picture of the one. I'm just bare wire over here because I took the other piece off. Built M2. I'll show you a picture.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. We'll say 7-3 and get chatting there. Have a good night. Catch you later.
Hey Ted, do you have any snow to plow tonight, or what's the story?
Night, sir. No, it's was rain here, and then I don't even know what it's doing out there. I don't think it's doing anything right now. So it was rain, and then think it just stopped altogether now. So
23 is Ted. Yeah, I'll probably be saying the same thing for tonight. So I'll be sitting by listening. But
Okie dokie. Thanks, Ted. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night, my friend. Have a good weekend tomorrow. And hopefully you'll get some rest. Yeah, we'll stick around for a little bit more. Looking at the pictures there. Kiefer, thanks to you too, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure, always a pleasure to have you guys here. So yeah, we'll catch you up on the next one, guys.
'73s, gentlemen. Maybe we'll catch you over the weekend.
Steve, you still got the Honda Civic over there rocking and rolling with that Wilson the Wilson 5000?
yeah, 305,000.
Good boy, good. Now you're rocking and rolling. Or Wilson?
At first, 1,000.
You can't go wrong with it. I'm using the same. 10 years now. Rocking it rusty, but it was rusty freaking
Counts, right?
Hey, you should see the radio that he bought. Nuno has not seen your radio there, Kiefer.
You can see the cat there and post the pictures and all that. Another picture.
old fashioned. I'm no Kiefer over here. I'm in the cold country area today. I love my Anytone. I know I'm running Anytone here at home, and he came from this England. RT, the quad 5. I talk back home. Problem.
Yeah, mine's 100 watts apparently, but I can only push about 70 and 80 at best. Probably just where I'm located. I don't have it set up the way I wanted to yet, but I posted a picture of that thing I have going.
You're running straight to the battery, right? That's no radio.
My base station got it going. Base 3 power supply.
Oh, up. I saw another picture. Something came down the pipe. Ah, there you go. What's that picture there, Kiefer? I don't see any red. The scope changed. It's different now. Before there were stations talking and stuff like that. Anyway, JG Mopar, thanks, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. PDX 76. Have a great night. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night and a good weekend coming up. And hopefully we'll catch up one day on the air. And yeah, 73.
Yeah, in the picture, it's pretty quiet out there right now. Just at it. I was up on 575 early. Guys ended up getting into a big fight and then decided to stop talking.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Do people fight on the radio? Unbelievable.
Hey, imagine that. Imagine that. You know what? I love it because Free entertainment. I absolutely love it.
And then, yes, they're really the red butter, right? Not right now. There for the ages.
Yep. Good stuff. We have Alpha Lima 159. Alpha Lima. Thank you so much for joining, my friend. You are number 39 on the check-ins list here. As I said, this is our Friday night live net, and we do this. We stream this live either on our Facebook group, the Ontario CB Club, or here on YouTube. So 159 is asking, is anybody on channel 38? Well, I'm in downtown Toronto. I don't know where you are located. There's quite a few people on 38. 159 there. Do you want to share first name and location? If you would like, first name and location. That's all we ask.
Ontario.
I'm up here in North Bay, or Sudbury area, on 38. Oh, Lower Side Bend.
197 over here in the cold country of Barrie, Ontario on channel 38.
My number is 436 here in Cambridge, Ontario.
No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Come on, let's go. Hey, Joseph. Long time no here. You want me to check you in here on the stream? We're live on YouTube. Oh, geez. Okay. Come on, Joseph. You changed the name here. You confused me. Okay. Good stuff. So, yeah, guys, false alarm. It's Joseph here in Toronto. Yeah, but the Alpha Lima threw me away. So there is some locals on 38 here, guys. There is some locals. There is some action.
Tell Joseph, I need an Alpha Lima.
I dropped my lighter now. Where did my lighter go? Oh, come on.
Nothing on my side of it. I hear something, but it's all scratchy. Hey, now it's getting better.
No doubt about it.
It's dead
Oh,
quiet for me,
yeah.
too. I'm not seeing anything on the scope.
Over here, what else? I got a bunch of QRM, and these Anatons are good. They're famous for QRM. I've been trying taking the QRM out of this radio. I thought it was inside the house or outside the house. It's all the same.
Just turned my attenuator off and still not hearing anything. It's just a bunch of static now.
So we're trying 38 lower, right? CQDX. Got nothing.
Yeah, I'm not getting nothing. I can hear somebody, but I got too much noise level to hear anything else. Y'all notice I just changed mine to ASF 757, American Single Sideband. unit 757. I just changed it. So just so y'all know, it is me, Kevin, down here in Texas.
All right, Kevin. Yeah, you got Kiefer up here, 436 Ontario, Kilo Double Echo Foxtrot Echo Romeo, and just I don't think I waved a hand to you yet, so I figured I might as well.
I appreciate it, sir. Yeah, mine said a little bit ago said WRUB 946. I figured I'd go ahead and change it, put it to one of my many call signs I got out there. 46 years into this, and you get a whole bunch of different call signs. Of course, you get a couple call signs taken away from you because an ant builder up in Colorado, or Boulder, Colorado, becomes famous, builds amplifiers, and a couple groups decide that, oh, since he's famous, we're going to go ahead and take it away from the original person.
Oh. Roger on that. Yeah, I'm only, I hate to always try to, or not try to, but kind of seem like I'm rubbing it into everybody else. But I'm only 26 years old, and I've just been into the hobby for the past 2 years. So I have yet to build up the call signs, but I'm getting there.
And there ain't nothing wrong, nothing at all wrong being a newcomer to the radio. Matter of fact, welcome as a newcomer, and definitely if there's anything that we can help you with, sure myself and a bunch of the others will help you with it there. It's all, all we'll call it a good hobby. There's a few bad ones out there, if you know what I mean. Don't let anybody discourage you.
I've come across one guy that I don't get along with. Funny enough, he's down there in Texas, but if you're down there in Texas, I'm sure that I'll hear you over the air, no problem. But there's a 29 down there in Texas, 29, the voice of Texas. He don't like me. He don't like me at all.
He don't like himself. I know exactly what he's talking about, and me and about 4 other guys went to his location. Me and a couple of the other Romeo Golf guys actually went to his location where he's at, and actually had guns pointed at us through the window. We were fixing to yank his tower down. That's how much nobody likes him. But yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. Matter of fact, I have his address somewhere. He's probably 200 miles from me. He's 200 miles west of me. I'm southwest of Houston, about 45 miles north of or northwest of Galveston, Texas. I'm about 35 miles off the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh man, you're making me laugh over here. No, that's crazy, man, because me and my buddy 462 up here in Southern Ontario, him and I don't like that guy at all, because because next doing a live stream, I'm gonna keep it a little bit quiet. But I know his address too, but I'm not gonna say it on here. But that's craziness, man. Guns pointed at you. That's insanity. But yeah, he accused me of being he says Harry on, but he accused me of being a heroin dealer and me and 462 and all that. Just craziness. The guy fabricates more stories than anything.
If you want the guy on your little Honda Civic, doing at least $200 in gas. Don't think about that, my friend. Just saying.
Kiefer?
I got socks older than you with stains on them, dude, underneath my bed. Yeah, don't worry about age, man. Down there and take care of shit.
I'm not going down to Texas taking care of anything because I'm Canadian and we don't have any guns up here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You said it all because Trump took them all. Yes, sir. Yeah. While we continue doing our radio over in the cold country of Ontario, and hey, all my exes live in Texas. That's the place I don't wanna be.
Roger that, boys. Well, Kevin, definitely, you are on my side, and I hope to hear you on the air. I'm glad to hear that whole story about 2-9 because that guy is he's a clown as far as I'm concerned, and I'm glad to hear that. So 73s to you.
You ain't, and like I said, you are not the only person out there in the world that don't like him. There's Lord have mercy, I can't even name. I ain't got enough fingers and toes. I don't think you and I both, probably not everybody in this group right now, here in Zello alone, has enough fingers and toes and ears to count how many people hate that guy. I mean, I hate to say it that way, but or should I say dislike? I mean, he's made a name for himself, and it's not a good one.
Dave the Gatecrapper. But I see Neck on there on the live stream. I see that he's got his finger up to the there. He's I'm gonna give you a chance there, Neck, to get in there. But I see his finger up to the live stream or the his phone there. So I know you get in there, Neck. Sorry for kind of holding it up there. My bad.
A guy that I know, and I've been talking to him. That's the beginning. It's Mr. 605. 605 makes nice radio. Simple person and a nice person to talk to. 605. That's for sure.
Great friends there. Him and I, amazing.
Yeah. He does the groundhog roundup, something like that. Yeah, good stuff, guys. I was gonna say let's not turn. Break. I was gonna say let's not turn it political here because we're trying to keep it only radio related, if as much as possible. Yeah. So what time is it? It's it's 10 minutes to midnight here. 11:52. We're almost 3 hours on the live stream. I want to say thank you guys for being here. We're gonna stay live for another 8 minutes. I know we had some difficulties at the beginning. Thank you for staying though. I have 11 people watching right now. And about was it 16 or 21 here on the Zello? So yeah, thanks for stopping by, guys. What else? What else do we want to talk about? We only have 7 minutes left. Yeah, the floor is yours, guys. Go ahead. Sorry.
Just let you know I'm in on your live stream. I just got my other phone going so I can get on the live stream as well. So I'm there too.
All right, boys. I'm gonna say 73s then. I know I did earlier, but I'm gonna do now because time. But to everybody out there, 73s from 436 Ontario. Thanks again to Neck for hosting another great live stream and Zello chat.
All right, Kiefer, have a good one, man. Good to talk to you. Maybe we can talk to one another on the radio.
Kiefer, always a pleasure to hear the cold country of Barrie, Ontario. Hey, we'll keep in touch. Because I want to talk to you about something. We'll keep in touch.
Yeah, guys, the channel here is open 24/7, so it's only Friday nights that we stream it live. Kevin, there is a delay on the internet, eh? There is like a 6-7 second delay depending on the connection sometimes. It can be up to 6-7 seconds delay. So if you're listening from there, it's gonna be confusing. So only listen from the Zello here. There is no delay here. Okay, guys. Thanks so much for being here. Let me hear you one more time. Who's left here? And we're gonna call it a night. But again, the channel is here 24/7. There is always somebody to talk to. And yeah, let me hear you guys. Whoever's left here.
I'm still in here, 757 down here in Texas. Yeah, there's a big delay. I'm listening to it now. But 73s, I'm gonna get back quiet. First of all, Kiefer, hope you didn't go far. Keep me updated on your web stuff. Also, 975 Adam up here in Northern Ontario, Canada, and we're 10-8 and standing by.
Yeah, Kiefer can post on the Facebook group, not a problem, anytime. I told him if you want to post a video or something or whatever you made and you want to show us and share with us, yeah, he can post it at any time. Mike said good night. Mike, thank you so much. I don't know if you're still here listening. Thank you so much for being here. It was a pleasure to have you. Yeah. So Mike said 73s as well. All right. Who else is left here, guys? Let me hear you.
Adam, what you doing, goddamn?
Mario.
Say something. Your friend Noon over here.
No, I've been saying stuff all night, but you were the one who was, you went silent key on us, shall I say. You didn't go dead key, but you went silent key.
I'm like a little rat. I just listen until my opportunity, no need.
Hey, Nunu, did you get all that snow we're getting up this way?
Madam, I got mountains. I got a mountain of snow over here in my driveway. I cannot send it. I cannot send my snow to the other side because it's my neighbor's driveway. So I gotta push it all my front yard. I got a mountain over here taller than me. And I'm a foot. I'm almost 6 feet tall. The mountain snow that I have, it's taller than me. My little machine is going cuckoo. My little snow blower is going cuckoo. How the hell I'm going to throw snow the other way? Going cuckoo, this machine.
Nunu, I'm going to tell you a true story. Our driveway is like 30 feet long. My landlord has a John Deere tractor, a 1650. Snowbanks up here are taller than me, sir.
My house is small. It's just a little bungalow. The thing is, on my driveway, but the most thing that I hate is the trucks, the plows. I want to get out to go to work. How the hell I want to shovel my driveway again? They pushed all the fuckers against my driveway. My driveway can fit six cars. But no, I only got a driveway that will fit 2 cars. How the fuck I want to get out of there? Sorry about my language.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Guys, just a second there. Anybody else left besides the two of you and Kevin? Anybody would like to say something or say goodnight? We're going to be shutting down the live stream shortly. If you're watching the live stream, I'm going to play some videos after. So there's going to be some action, to something to watch. So Mario is still here. Mario, thank you so much for staying with us and for choosing us for your Friday night entertainment. Yeah, I like saying that. Okay, who else is left here besides Kevin, Nuno, and Adam? Anybody else would like to say good night? Going once, going twice. Just kidding. Okay, guys, thank you so much for joining. It was our Friday night live net, which we stream every Friday at 9 on either Facebook or YouTube. We have a Facebook group with the Ontario CD Club, and here on YouTube. Whoever is watching the live stream, don't go away. There's gonna be a couple of videos playing. But we're gonna shut down the net. Thank you so much for being here. I counted all together 39 people that participated either with the chat via YouTube or with the Zello app. Thank you so much for being here. I'm gonna wish you 73 a good night and a good weekend coming up. And hopefully we can catch up on the air. My antenna is gonna be out there, out the window, ready to go. So let me hear your good nights, guys, before I shut it down.
Nick, good night. But I'm gonna tell you something. Talk to George. Talk to George because I think we're going all together. Not June, July. July, we're gonna go to Matita Park and we're gonna go over there for 2 days. And talk to him. Because I already talked to him, and we're gonna go over there and stay over there 2 days. And he's gonna bring his antennas. I'll bring my antennas too, and a bunch of meat, a bunch of beers, and we'll stay there for 2 days. Talk to George. I already talked to him.
All right. Good night, Mac. And hey, Mac. To all the people in this world, to everything you do, know this much. I appreciate it. Thank you and have a great night.
Okay, thanks, guys. Thanks for being here. You guys go ahead and continue. As I said, the channel is on 24/7. We're just gonna change the live stream. And speaking of that, I'm just gonna. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. I thought somebody messaged here, but that's not the case. Okie dokie. So, what am I looking at here? All right. So, thanks, guys. I'm gonna say 73. Thank you all for being here for our Friday night live net. And if you're watching the stream, you can still stay. There is gonna be some. The program continues there on YouTube. It's just we're shutting down the stream. Okay, 73s. Have a good night, guys, and we'll see you on the next one. 73.
73 snack.
Welcome to the Ontario CB Club, where the radio's home and the friendships grow. We ride the highways and the county roads, sharing stories as we go. From the crack of dawn to the late night brew, our voices travel far and wide. In the CB Club we find our tune, with every mile we're side by side. Breaker 19, come on back, let's hear your voice on the track. In the Ontario CB Club, there's always someone to talk back. Through the winter snow or the summer's heat, we keep the airwaves alive. In our rolling homes on wheels, it's the friendships that thrive. Antennas high, touching the sky, signal strong as we pass by. The Ontario CB Club, it's where we belong, under the open sky. So tune in now, don't be shy, join our convoy, give it a try. In the Ontario CB Club, together we'll ride, with CB love that won't die. Breaker 19, come on back, let's hear your voice on the track. In the Ontario CB Club, there's always someone to talk back. Through the winter snow or the summer's heat, we keep the airwaves alive. In our rolling homes on wheels, it's the friendships that thrive. Antennas high, touching the sky, signal strong as we pass by. The Ontario CB Club, it's where we belong, under the open sky. Tune in now, don't be shy, join our convoy, give it a try. In the Ontario CB Club, together we'll ride, the CB love that won't die. Come on back, let's hear your voice on the track. In the Ontario CB Club, there's always someone to talk back. Through the winter snow or the summer's heat, we'll keep the airwaves alive. In our rolling homes on wheels, it's the friendships that thrive. Breaker 19, come on back, let's hear your voice on the track. In the Ontario CB Club, there's always someone to talk back. Through the winter snow or the summer's heat, we'll keep the airwaves alive. In our rolling homes on wheels, it's the friendships that thrive. In the Ontario CB Club, together we'll ride, with CB love that won't die.
Hi everyone and welcome back to the channel. It's your host Nick, and today we are in Milton in the 2024 50th Hamfest here in Milton, and let's go dive in. Stay tuned. Okay, let's start with our table. Got this UHF antennas, UHF TV antennas. You can make them work for the UHF band. 30 for both. That's not a bad deal, guys. 30 for both. And we have this toy box antenna for $60. Very nice condition. Then we have this power supply $40. It works. And these two CB radios, they both work fine, complete with microphones, and they're like $40. Got our new hats.
Decent shape.
Yes, yes, sir. There's one more up here. This is our CB radio. As you can see, it works. This one works as well. Everything works. Look at that. Got a mic here. And $40 for both. And we have a 3-element beam. And this. Yes, we'll get to that a little bit later.
My license is 1958. I had actually wait till I was 15 to get my license. My uncle was a ham, and he introduced me to everything when I was 10 years old. And in those days, man, rest days, yeah.
It was the last guys like that.
Packet radio.
The old ways.
Yeah,
Morse code and everything.
It's not bad. Lots of portables.
Good morning, anniversary edition. Just a reminder that
Yeah, it's a nice radio.
a reminder that we this year, not a reminder, we have Troy's Diner here this year, who is case. They have a very nice selection of refreshments and things for you to munch on. So please go over and visit with them and see what Treviras radios, display of radios there. Icon Radio is also in building number 1, displaying the latest and greatest of Icon. I don't know about any sell you their treasures. There is activities that you can look at inside of building number 1 with our other vendors.
Well, it's like it satisfies you. And then the vendor says it's and off they go. You know what's funny? I was on base. The things that you think would go don't go.
Oh yeah.
It blows my mind.
Oh yeah.
You know, things are like I remember
sometimes the junkie crap is what?
I set up a Pickering flea market one time and all the CDs went. Whatever CD I had on the table, I couldn't believe it. Wow. I couldn't believe it. Wow. And then one guy, contrary to people, I'm like, I don't believe this. I should have just updated all my CDs. Like, unbelievable. It's just, I guess.
It's tough one to call. Yeah, whenever it has everything. It's one of those. Yeah, because yeah, you might not see that. Hearing road traffic.
If there isn't a contest on, you're highly unlikely.
Yeah.
That's why I'm selling my two.
Yeah, I did satellite for a bit, and then they walked in our hair all standing up, so you can do that 1.5 gigawatt.
Wait, I think I have that. NC female to SU231. Yeah. Is that not the one that I was looking for?
I've never done this.
I don't think it's going to work if you've never done it yet.
Nice.
No, it looks good. That's the great.
요 자리가 좋은 자리네.
How much for the Yasu?
야이스 400.
Ooh, slowly.
레이더를 봤었는데 이게 통시에 우리 중대에서 오는 제대 명령을 받아야 되잖아요. 유사시에는 항상 I got my 71A. So I was looking for another one. I only have a single one. See, I went over to Pat. Where's Pat at? We're down there.
That's a nice lady.
What do you want for? What was that?
I know. I'm working for you, don't worry. Nice.
You told me about that speaker I have. Oh, the big. So I finally got my. Looking for a 6502 experimenter's board. Am I in the wrong millennium? I'm not even going to say the wrong decade.
I've had those proto boards.
Yeah.
But they don't last long.
Yeah. Charging for it, $100. That's all. Yeah, snapping arsenals, Mark. I didn't have this already in this.
Yeah, well, other people.
That's a good price.
Yeah.
I need it. Hey, you want to walk going? Good to see you. Yeah.
Catch
I gotta
that
get a
up.
photograph of you.
Huh? No, I don't mind carrying this.
Charlie, my son.
When you get tired, I'll carry it for you.
Good. How are you?
Sun is hot.
Good. I get convinced me I should bring it back. I'm having like ham radio mojo.
Pick meter. It's not the same. No, I hear him all the time. Excuse me.
and that's a shame.
It is. They came. I understand why. I mean, they had to come out and trim it. There was a lot of dead branches and stuff they wanted to clean up. It was fine. And so I took everything off that I could, except for the big
all things.
rooted out. Oh yeah. Get it down.
Yeah. You know, I know. You know, Mike, you might want to sneak it back up when they're not looking. You know, they probably wouldn't notice. And maybe, I don't know, Gage.
Yeah.
Tried to put price on most of it, but you know, whatever.
I can't reach it.
You have it there and it gets overcooked. And
My limit is $100.
You're pretty good.
My finance minister.
Well,
You had to take it.
Had to take it to the committee, did you?
Don't forget, 100% guideline.
Yeah. They're there to be broken.
It's easy to say sorry that you ask for permission, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
You also, there's a tree there. There's a.
What's the price on this one? Just out of
I was
curiosity.
looking for about $3,700. Yeah. I pay over $5,000 for it. It's expensive.
Yeah.
Good radio. Very good.
Go to the butcher. They said you get like capicola or whatever, or mortadella, some good Italian stuff, right? It has a lot of fat, but you know, hey,
Once in a while, maybe.
yeah, it's. I mean, like salami.
They're going $5 a piece. I mean, that's a pretty good product. That way? Yeah.
Welcome to the Ontario CB Club, where the radio's home and the friendships grow. We ride the highways and the county roads, sharing stories as we go. From the crack of dawn to the late night boom, our voices travel far and wide. In the CB Club we find our tune, with every mile we're side by side. Breaker 19, come on back, let's hear your voice on the track. In the Ontario CB Club, there's always someone to talk back. Through the winter snow or the summer's heat, we keep the airwaves alive. In our rolling homes on wheels, it's the friendships, the pride. Antennas high, touching the sky, signal strong as we pass.
Hi everyone, and welcome back to the channel. We are at Morningside Park. It's about 120 meters of elevation. Here we have our boxes ready to go, and of course my good friend Laird is with us. LKS, Lima Kilo Sierra. So Laird, do you want to show us what this box is?
Sure. This is the power box that I made for doing POTA and any other type of emergency communications. And it's basically just a lithium iron phosphate battery. It's a 20 volt 12 volt 20 amp hour battery, and I just hook it up with Anderson power poles. You can't say enough about Anderson power poles. Got my rig stick with me too, so we can tune the antennas, so we don't need to worry too much about a tuner. And what this does is it's got a display on the front that tells me how much percentage is left on the battery. So we're at 87%.
Sweet.
And it's drawing probably not even an amp yet, because I do have an on-off switch here for this panel.
Can you turn it on? Yeah,
yep.
let me take
So
a look here.
and it also tells the voltage. It's pretty close to what the actual battery display voltage will say, but this one's obviously a bit more accurate. Then I have a couple of different ports here. The top port, if we open it up, you can charge your phone while you're out here. It's just a couple of USB ports. And then the bottom one is what I use for my radio, and it's a cigarette lighter port, and works great. I've also got gonna put in a couple of Anderson power pole connectors down here, because I have all my equipment is set up with Anderson power poles, so then I don't have to use an adapter, like, you know, to get to a cigarette lighter, etc.
I see. Okay.
But that'll be coming in the future.
Yeah, that will be a next another video. All right, let's set up, guys. So over here we have our ground plane, which is a metal wire mesh, and there it says the ground is already frozen. It's only November.
No, it's just off the cart. It's compact, because this park sees a lot of foot traffic.
Yeah.
So it's not going in very easy. But
should we get a hammer?
No, that's all we need.
That's all we need. That's all C road. All right, let's bring the antenna.
Use the trusty Wolf River coil again today.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hopefully you'll edit most of this out. Why isn't that not going in? I can't work well under pressure, Nick.
Okay, no pressure. Guys, the video is going to be long, so
yeah.
Don't stress us, okay?
30 minutes of me
Even
putting
more.
legs in.
Even more. Don't stress us, okay? All right, we got the first one in.
Yeah. Now I do have the
Yeah,
attachments to do.
We show these on the other video that we made, which I'm gonna put it on the description below. I'll put the link. We use those long wires.
Yeah, the
as,
ground planes, because
the ground plane.
Someone brought the wrong magic carpet last
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
We were experimenting.
Yeah, we're
I
experimenting.
brought a plastic piece of magic carpet, and not not the aluminum piece.
It's okay.
And it didn't work, so we know not to bring that one in.
Yes, the plastic won't work for this type of situations.
In here.
I'm gonna put the whip, which is extendable. In the meantime, I want to show you the radios that we brought here. This is an old Kenwood. Yes, we did it. We brought an old Kenwood, and this is a 10-meter radio, a Magnum. And oops.
Yeah, I might as well throw the coax on here.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, let's go set it up.
Now we'll probably be operating 20 meters today, so
Okay.
at least when I checked the POTA website before leaving home, there was quite a bit of activity on 20 meters, so
Perfect.
we shall see.
We shall see. Something like that. Is the wire going to be long enough?
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
If not, we can move the picnic table, but it should be okay.
Yeah, we had to drag the table here on this side. Right, we're hooking up the antenna analyzer. The big...
It's a rig sticks.
Rig stick.
And it's a really handy device to have.
See if I can get a close-up. There you go.
So I'll go to the ham bands. So on 11 meters, our SWR is way too high.
Okay.
10 meters is still high. Let me see, we'll start working our way up. $12 meters, it's still, well, it's a 2.2. We're going to be probably working on 20 meters.
Okay. You want me to adjust the coil?
Yeah, we will in a second here. I'm just showing the different bands here.
Okay.
So here's 20 meters and it says it's too high. So yeah, now we'll start working on adjusting the coil.
Okay, we were able to do something here. I see 1.25 at 14,500, and we're gonna be operating 14,225 to 14 between 225 and 350.
So we're going to be well within range. It's only at the bottom of the band that even gets up, like it's probably just 2 to 1 at the top end of the band, well below 3.
Okay.
So we'll be perfectly fine there.
Okay. All right, let's do this.
K1 AOL.
We are in business. Kenwood sounds amazing.
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, good morning. Sir, anybody else? We're looking for 7s, basically. Any other 7s for the net, please go ahead. Kilowatt America 4, Tango Lima Charlie. Good morning. You're 5'9" down here in North Carolina. Oh, yeah, you're a 5'9" here, Rich. Beautiful signal coming this way. You're in the log. This is Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. 73, India Romeo Victor. God bless. You have a good time out there today. QRZ, this is Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima, FOTA at US 1684. Kilo 3, India Romeo Victor. Kilo 3, India Romeo Victor. How you doing, Irv? You're
Sounds like a local.
into Connecticut,
Yep.
Roger. Roger. You're 5'9" into North Carolina. Thank you. Thank you very much, Irv. You're in the log and 73s. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima. Parks on the air, QRZ.
Victor Echo 3, Lima Kilo Sierra, park to park.
I have a Victor Echo 3.
Yes, Victor Echo 3, Lima Kilo Sierra. The handle here is Laird, Lima Alpha India Romeo Delta, and I'm at Charlie Alpha 1525. QSL?
Roger that, Laird. I have you at Charlie Alpha 1525, Morningside Park. Roger.
QSL.
Yep, you're a 5'9". You're a 5'9", Laird.
Okay, copy the 5'9", and I didn't get your park number, unfortunately, so if I can get your park number again, that'd be awesome.
Roger, this is US 1684. 1684, QSL.
QSL the 1684. Good luck with your activation today. We just got set up, and so I'll be QSYing to another frequency and starting the call as well. So good luck with your activation.
Thanks a lot, Laird. You have a wonderful day. This is Whiskey 1, Sugar Whiskey Lima. Park US 1684.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Delta Quebec, you're 5-9 into the park.
Roger that, you're 5-4 in Massachusetts, Mike Alpha.
QSL, the 5-4 in Massachusetts. Thanks for stopping by this morning. And if you happen to be near a computer, would you mind spotting me? You're my first contact here calling out on CQ, but I don't have a way to spot myself.
No problem, I'll do it right now. What's the park number?
The park number is Charlie Alpha 1525.
And repeat your call.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Kilo Sierra.
Victor Echo 3 Lima Kilo Sierra. I'll spot you right now. Good luck. 73.
Yeah, 73, and thanks for doing that, bud. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima Kilo Sierra at Charlie Alpha 1525. Yours, Ed. CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima Kilo Sierra at Charlie Alpha 1525. Yours, Ed.
Whiskey 8 Mike Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey 8 Mike Alpha Bravo. Beautiful signal into southern Ontario this morning. You're 5-9 into the park.
I got you about 54, and sometimes you fade down, but you came back up to about 54, 55 into West Michigan.
Okay, I caught all of that except you, what state you were calling from. It just faded out a bit there at the end.
Boy, you dropped way down on me again. The call is Whiskey 8 Mike Alpha Bravo. Hopefully you got that.
Yeah, I copied the Whiskey 8 Mike Alpha Bravo. I'm just curious as to what state you're in.
I'm in West Michigan, over.
Okay, very good, John. I appreciate the call from West Michigan. Yeah, we're just running a Wolf River coil here on a magic carpet, but the bands, as they have been all summer, are just up and down. So appreciate you stopping by, and thanks for saying hello. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima Kilo Sierra QRZ at Charlie Alpha 1525.
Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Alpha Juliet.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Alpha Juliet. You're also a nice 5-9 signal into the park.
Roger, I copy your 5-9. I'll give you a 5-7, 57, and I'm in Papa Alpha. Good morning.
Okay, a nice signal coming in there from Pennsylvania. Matter of fact, all the signals coming up here this morning are beautiful, nice and clear. Not a lot of noise on them, so it makes for having a conversation really easy.
Roger. Good signal down here. Thanks for being out there today. Have a good one. 73.
Yeah, 73 to you too. And yes, we're lucky. It's still in the high 50s here, so it's not too bad to be outside. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima Kilo Sierra at Charlie Alpha 1525 QRZ.
Kilo Alpha 9 Papa Hotel India.
Kilo Alpha 9 Papa Hotel India. You're also 5-9.
Roger that. You were about a 5-7 here in Southeast.
Okay, I copied everything except I got the 5-7 in Southeast, and I unfortunately you dropped out a bit there on the state. So just repeat the state for me.
Roger that. Illinois.
Okay, very good. The land of Lincoln there. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello this morning, and good luck on your hunting today. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima Kilo Sierra at Charlie Alpha 1525 QRZ.
Park to Park Kilo Delta 9 Romeo Papa Echo.
Okay, I heard a park to park, and then another say. Let's take the park to park first.
Yes, Kilo Delta 9 Romeo Papa Echo. Park to Park.
Okay, so you were the same station. Very good. Well, you're booming in here at a beautiful 5-9 this morning.
Roger. Heavy is a 5-7 at my park, which is US 9854, 9854 Wisconsin.
9854.
Okay, I copy the 9854 Wisconsin, and thanks for hunting me down this morning, and good luck with your hunting or your activation today.
Roger. Just setting up there. Thought I'd hunt a little bit. You take care and have a great day.
Yes, we just got set up about 5 minutes ago, and let me see, what do we have in the log? We have 6 in the log so far, so not doing too bad. I appreciate you hunting us down, and good luck. This is Victor Echo 3 Lima Kilo Sierra at Charlie Alpha 1525 QRZ. Okay, I had a Whiskey Delta 9 and a Park to Park. Let me take the Whiskey Delta 9 first.
4 Alpha Delta Sierra.
Okay, let's take the Alpha Delta Sierra. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is Kilo 4 Alpha Delta Sierra. Have you had a 5x7 Orlando, Florida? Over.
QSL, the 5.7 in Orlando. You're a beautiful 5.9 up here today. The singles are just booming in here to the North Shore of Lake Ontario for some reason. But thank you for stopping by and making the contact.
Park to Park.
Yeah, we'll take that Park to Park now. Go ahead.
Kilo 3 Tango Juliet Kilo.
Okay, that Juliet Tango Kilo. Were you the Park to Park?
I'm the Park to Park, but it's Kilo 3 Tango Juliet Kilo.
Okay, Kilo 3 Tango Juliet Kilo. You're also a 5.9 up in here to the park. What's your park number?
My park is 1QS1430. I need your park and clarify your call, please.
Okay, very good. First of all, you were 1490 is QSL?
It is 1430.
Okay, I got the 1430. My call is Victor Echo 3 Lima Kilo Sierra, and I'm at Charlie Alpha 1525. That should show up as Morningside Park.
Copy that, QSL. Okay, well, have a great activation. 73.
Yes, and good luck with your activation. QRZ from Charlie Alpha 1525.
November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. Kilo 2 Whiskey Romeo Juliet.
Okay, I'll take the November 3 Tango Foxtrot Sierra. You're 5.9.
Fox USL, we got you at 5.8 Maryland. N3 TFS is clear.
Copy the 5.7 or 5.8 in Maryland, and thanks for hunting. QRZ.
Whiskey Alpha Kilo 2 Whiskey Romeo Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 9 station.
Whiskey Alpha 9 Tango Mike Uniform.
Whiskey Alpha 9 Tango Mike Uniform 5.9.
QSL 5.7 Indiana, thanks.
Thanks for the call from Indiana. That's my father-in-law's home state. So go Hoosiers. Anyways, QRZ.
Kilo 2 Whiskey Romeo Juliet. Hotel Park to Park.
Okay, I had a Park to Park. Go ahead.
Yeah, I lowered. I was looking at the battery level.
So that's not bad. We were at 87. We're down to 69.
Yes, and we were running 100 watts over here.
Yeah.
So the battery performed really well. I was videotaping while you were keying up. It went down to 12.5, 12.4, which is not bad. Let me show you the other side of this box, guys. 1 second. All right, so this is the box, and it reminds me of those metal ammunition boxes, but it's a little bit bigger. It's a Magnum tactical ammo utility dry box with tray. I guess we don't have the tray, but yeah, it works fine. It fits our battery in here. Just gonna open it up one more time.
The tray's right here.
Oh, the tray is on top. Okay, cool. Perfect. So we're gonna open up. Yeah, and this is the setup, guys, and this is the battery. So here's an assortment of different power cords. Got very nice, the male, female cigarette lighter, and all the different plugs here. Very nice.
I repeat, 556 Lima Radio 007 and Operator Pasi, like Papa Alpha Sierra India Pasi,
Roger, Pasi. The name here is Nick, November Echo Kilo, and I'm in Toronto, Canada. I'm running a window antenna, a boomerang antenna out of the window on the 3rd floor. Back to you, my friend.
Okay, Nick, it's working your antenna very well working. My antenna 4 element Yaki in 25 meters tower. And power is more than 100, about 700 this moment. Good working and good Eastern to you and good weekend. Nice to copy in your station. 73 from Finland.
Roger, Pasi, I'm making a video. I'm gonna post it on YouTube. The group is called, the channel is called Ontario CB Club. Ontario CB Club on YouTube. As I said, I'm making a video right now, and I'm gonna post it a little bit later for you to watch, my friend.
Okay, Nick, I check the video. Thank you, Nick, for contact. 9 Oscar Charlie 63 from 56 Lima Radio 007. Thank you for contact.
56 Lima Radio 007. Thank you for the contact from 9 Oscar Charlie 63 from Toronto, Canada. 73, my friend. Happy Easter to you.
Thank you, bye-bye. Any other station, Central America, stateside, Canada, looking for long DX, I am 56 Lima Radio 007, standing by.
Very good signal, my friend. Very nice. Oh, somebody's there.
Okay, again, I copy low signals. Please try again your division number. Radio 008, reaching acoustic Eastern, Bossy 007. Yes, morjesta, Kati. Kyllä se sieltä tulee. Antenni tuohon Kanadan rajalle. Ja eikö sinkkuja, mutta ääni tulee, hyvät pääsiäiset.
Very nice, guys. Very nice. Very good signal.
Moi. Other station frequency, I'm calling DX, looking for long DX, stateside, Central America. I am 56, Lima Radio 007, standing by.
All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching. I think he said... Yeah, he's coming in strong. Thank you, Pasi. If you're watching this video, 73 to you and your family. Thank you for the contact. Thank you, guys, for your support. We'll catch you up on the next one. 73. Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. We are at the Ontario Hamfest, Milton, Ontario Hamfest. The time is 8 o'clock, 8:15. Okay, I don't see too many people. This is how it looks like. Well, the camera wants to turn right. Turn right. All the way down there. Where should we start? We should start from the left. Good morning.
These are peel and stick attention static device. Put them on bags. Like you'd order one of these, right? One of those.
Good morning, sir.
Morning. Peel and stick. I was looking for stick and peel. Oh, sorry. Come to the wrong place. Come to the wrong place. That's the other way around. I don't know if I can. If you can't give me 25 cents, leave it on the table. I can't keep it. You don't
might have a quarter in the box.
I'm too old. I can't see.
It's good because the sooner I get you back, the better. Because getting to where you live is impossible. Using the pod every so often.
Enjoy your own?
I was getting it from a place down here, Indian place out by Lane.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, your cell phone right now.
Morning.
Because your cell phone runs at almost 2 gigs.
He's blocking your antenna. You should get him out of there. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi everybody. Good, good, good. Nice stuff you have here. Of course, of course, of course.
Is it joystick, Steve?
Yeah. Nice, nice stuff.
I remember it used to be early.
Nice.
DR, so if I wanted to. The compressor?
Morning. More like 2 meter.
That's not 2 meter, that's TV, isn't it? Well, maybe this one?
Looks like 2 meter to me.
Unless I wrote on it, I'd forget it, and then you'd never find it again. So,
Yeah, it's interesting that I suppose. Yes, $20 will do it for me.
Power line adapters would actually work.
Thank you very much.
So when you've got enough audio, you want to process it. There's a radio in here too that I think someone won a contest and they never used, but it has no tone board. Poor guy. It's got speakers, it's got external cords, it's got all kinds of extra battery packs. The battery pack I've got for it is soft, I do acknowledge.
Yeah.
So there's the battery pack, and it's also got an external power in adapter.
Yeah.
So it's basically all the chips. That's a straight 2 meter. Again, hey, Krista.
said, it has been a while. Not sure. I don't want to say yes, but I don't want to say no. It has been a while since I had a big use. I got lots of stuff sitting in the pocket. I just clean out.
Got an expiry
I don't
date
know,
from
$15.
clearing out my
I noticed, yeah, video. We'll see.
Morning. Lots of speakers. Morning. Morning.
You want to start them halfway over this line? We're coming up on
Bought it or you're selling it? Gotta be honest, I don't think anyone can see it in there. I missed it. I look for stuff. Yeah, I need to get it out and clean it up somewhere.
The washroom's there? Oh, okay.
Morning.
Is this so you can inspect everything, go back and watch it, and then pick all the deals?
It's gonna be on YouTube.
Yeah. There you go.
It's gonna be on YouTube, so
Eh?
it's gonna be on YouTube.
On YouTube, am I? Huh?
How much are the mics?
50 and 40.
50 and 40.
Yeah, this one's missing the preamp board.
Oh, okay. Still not bad.
Not for Lollipop, though.
Yeah.
Good old Lollipops. Now, there's one there. Guarantee you can't tell me what that is.
Thermospotter. Thermospotter. Says good Mark feed.
It's a fish finder, yeah?
No
It's
way.
The world's first fish finder.
No way.
Yeah, by Heathkit, too.
Wow, amazing.
Isn't that something? I looked at that and I couldn't believe it. But yeah, there's all the different fish and depth and range and
That's why you showed me the other label first. You didn't want me to.
That's right. I want you to guess at it.
Nice, nice.
I
Good
use
stuff.
them often as a piece demo. Gets everybody talking, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
That we have a ball with that. You know, people
Nice.
crazy trying to figure out
Nice.
what things, certain
Good
things
stuff.
are.
And lots of goodies. Lots of goodies. Look at all those tubes, guys. Lots of tubes. Anybody wants a tube? Steve is the man here with the tubes. Oh wow. Radios of Canada. Wow, interesting.
Just lift it easy, leave that half open, the other one so soft. Not hard against other normal people, just have no patience with what to do, no experience. I've been doing a lot of electronics repairs since 1980 to 2005, and doing appliance repairs. That's a different life story right there. Totally different fields, and it is involved with, you know, use your phone to check the system, check this, check that, report. It's to the point, it's just. You got to subscribe to service. Yeah. During good old days, there's over-the-air broadcast television, right? Yeah. Now suddenly, everything gone black. Oh yeah.
Built to plug into plein air transmitter.
Yes.
It produces harmonic. These things are so good.
Yeah.
106.
Put them out in the market, right? Yeah. Interesting.
These ones are like that. That's what's inside it. It actually has harmonic.
Yeah, yeah.
You can zero it.
Yeah. They built in Canada as well?
This unit's built in Canada.
If you have that slot, if you have that one, I may not, so I'll okay. Yep. That's the that old Mac too. There you go. $1 for everything.
Trouble is, I owe them money now, so I will make it work. No.
Oh yeah, for this. Yeah. The tips are probably 10. Maybe for 5. Yeah. Maybe. But probably not more than CL.
Away from it. Yeah, because this decouples at 2 different frequencies. It's got a coil in one of them. Yeah. So it's tuning the radio. You can get into some weird shit with that. Yeah. All right, I'll make sure that's tuned right. Awesome, thank you.
Far end.
Yeah, I turned it right down so that way I can still hear, but that makes sense why he said keep that forest high I have.
Good. Yourself? Vertical. You're vertical, yeah. $1 each.
That's a nice antenna. I guess we came too early and now we have more people coming in, guys. I just wanted to go over all the booths and everything, all the tables. And now the gates are open. And we got more people coming in.
Check it out. All right, I'll keep that. Right?
Yeah, it's like 30. So
Yeah.
I know what the there's
the way home. I hate to give things away. I mean, throw it out. I mean, I can give it to somebody who can use it.
Welcome to the Ontario CB Club, where the radio's known.